Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that engine volume turned down, definitely. Right, I want to try today this. I'm gonna put that away to the front. See what the car handles like once I get it on the road. Ugh. Alright, Crazy. How's it going, mate? Crazy, can you just confirm to me, if I put my brake balance all the way to the front, that means it protects the rear tires? Am I right by doing that? This is the first time I've done anything with this brake balance. Yep, that's good, thank you, mate. I might as well practice this here split. I know Key seems to think it's better practicing without the split, but I think it's better practicing with a split. I'll have a quick wee run on the hards at some point today. I think so will do, just to get the feed in the braking areas with the hards, but I think it's more important really in case they don't fix it. Right, well, it doesn't feel too bad like that. So we'll run it right to the front. And I'll say 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get another couple in. And let me do the usual. Roll a wee smoke. If we spectate these guys, can we then see red killers and trying out the hards? Anyone else going for a split? He's in the softs and he's in the hards. So no one's practicing this split. I think we'll have to expect that they're not going to fix it. They've had at least one update, and they chose not to fix it. Dominic, hello sir, how's it going? Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in mate. Crazy says he'll be on in half an hour or so if you're still racing. Yep, I will indeed mate, I'll be me on to maybe about 10 o'clock this evening. If I do have a wee break, it'll be a break for me, it'll not be a break for the racing. I'll maybe sit 1 or 2 out here and there. Yeah, I don't know. He's in the room, and that's Dominic if I remember correctly. So it is. And that's pretty good for Cat Smokes every day to remember. Shit. But we'll remember Dominic. And there he is, and he's joining. Hello Yogson, nice to see you sir. How's you? I was going to say this fine Saturday afternoon, but it's a Wednesday. So I'll get a fun lobby going after I have 2 or 3 practices with this here, just to give me a bit of an idea. And he's still out on the hards, so he's just wanting to get used to the hards. We're getting a few in the room now. Let's go and hand out the big thank you and the rules. Beaver bacon. It's an unusual one. And we're already on our first beverage of the day. And that will quickly become beverage 2. And Dominic let me know that I didn't indeed remember. So the brain does still have a few memory cells left. It works. And we've got a couple of new joiners. So yet again, I know I'm repeating myself, but it's nice. Tom, hello. Terminal, hello sir. Windows says, if I ain't today, it's Saturday. That's right, crazy, it's Saturday. I just want to give myself, I done a wee stream yesterday, but I basically didn't have any practice at all. I learned the track a wee bit, and I already knew the track, so I did. So the practice runs didn't really do nothing. I messed up my pit stop. I ended up pitting only 5 laps to go, which is definitely not the way to go. I'm thinking it's either a 1-stopper or a 2-stopper. I'm gonna try this here the brake balance thing in the first one here today with the split tires and see if that helps me extend the first stint. I know I can get 9 or 10 good laps on a set of softs. So if we can get ourselves to lap 16 or 17, my tires looking better than what it was the other day, it'll give us an idea of what an overall time would be like that. Although this is a full room, well, it's getting close to a full room, so we're going to find out. I've said for the last few weeks I love this wee track. It flows lovely backwards, but I'm terrified of it in terms of I think it could be an absolute nightmare for penalties and people crashing and having nowhere to go, especially where they put the penalty gate. I caught a wee bit of key stream yesterday and I couldn't believe it where they put the penalty gate. Like, it is literally the worst spot that you could have it. Right, we'll give it a last call. In fact, we'll give out the whole thanks again for those last couple of caller joiners in case they don't know the rules. Bozo. We're waiting on Mr. Bozo. No idea where he's from. Is that a Czech Republic? I see a wee bit of something that makes me think it might be the Czech Republic. I don't know why. That wee badge in the middle. Dominic is banning a wheel in January. In the January sales, go on Dom. You're going to fucking have a lot of fun, sir. So you are. Get yourself a wee corner somewhere so it can always be set up for you just to jump into, and you will play the shit out of that. So you will, so much better than a controller. I played this game for half an hour on a controller when I first got it, and then waited 3 weeks before playing it again. I had to wait on the steering wheel arriving. But so much fun, mate, on a wheel. Mega understeer on the controller. I just couldn't play it on the controller. I just didn't have the patience to play it. It was just left and right all over the track and crashing. Like I see some guys that remind me of myself sometimes in a race. They're clearly beginners and they're on the controller and just driving. Like if you go to Monza, just driving along those straights is hard to stay on the road because you're left and right and left and right. So sometimes in races it'd be behind guys like that and it'd be like, oh, he's on a controller and he's struggling just to go on a straight line. That's the way I was. With a wheelie better, at least. Yeah, there's a good few guys say that the controller is just as good. The controller is just as good. It does have everything in it, but it's nowhere near as fun, and it's a lot easier to be consistent. You can do consistently the same things on the wheel for me, a lot easier. And just staying, just being able. Controller games for me, when you're on the controller, it's we're all in, so we'll get this one started. When you're on the controller, for me, it's the gradual turning that's hard. It's not turning, so it's not. That's why you're all over the place. It's the wee small millimeters of movement that you have to do with your thumb. It makes it very hard. I'm looking for my seatbelt. I'm thinking, in a real car, I'm going to put my seatbelt on. Who was it says to me about? Whoever told me that it was correct, I think it might be Dominic. I'm not too sure. Apologies, it was not. In qualifying here, I should have my brake balance just set in the middle, shouldn't I? Because it's certainly not making me any faster if I go to the front, or is it better? I'm putting it in the middle anyway for qualifying here, unless I'm told otherwise. Love the irk. I think that's maybe the hat then you're talking about, Tom. Thank you, sir. Struggling to keep up with us. Alcohol's already taken effect. Any chance of a fun lobby later? Oh yes, Tom. I'm just looking to have 2 or 3 wee runs with this, because I'll get another practice day at it on Saturday as well. So also I'm just looking to have a wee run at it here, maybe 2 or 3. We'll see how quickly they go, and then I'm more interested in opening a wee fun lobby and maybe getting some half decent races caught on replay, so I can keep on practicing making these wee videos as well and get better at that. Right, soft tires, no fuel. What have I missed here? Turn 7 is killing you here. It says terminal. And you weren't even talking to me saying that, so that you were talking about Tom's ukulele. Oh, Yogson's had a bit of a accident there. Right. So yeah, I think we should be in the 52s at least for a good lap here. Or was it a 51? Not quite sure, but we'll get as much run as we can on the way up this. Why not? And again, Tom's gonna be ever so proud of us. Tom's the guy that even has us here today with no traction control on, torturing us for so long. This is my 3rd day playing it. The last 3 times I've had no traction control on. Fuck. And there's a cone just to slow me down. What was that one? Another 53 flat with a lift off through here and a drive over a cone. So that's no lift through there that time. Very poor last corner. Turn that down and where we touch, because I can hardly hear myself talking. Let's try first. No. First I'll rack in back tires and skidding it out. Right, so I need to remember for the start of the race, I need to move this brake balance right down to the front from the first stint, and then before I come in for soft tires, move it back in the middle. Just to see, it may not work. And we're not even going for a lap here anyway. I'm going to go for a set on soft, no fuel. I would say SV track is that small and that easy. Everyone's going to be so close in times. If you hit lucky with a wee bit of slipstream and make in a couple of extra tanks, it'll make all the difference. It'll be very close in qualifying here. Give me that now. I need to start. I don't really want to win the FIA race. I want to make mistakes now in terms of sliding out. So when you see that I'm driving very poorly and looking like I'm getting on the accelerator way too early, I'm deliberately doing that there. I need to find what the limits are. This traction control off. I need to find them. Like this corner here, can I just go from here? Oh. I have time for an hour for a set. Partly the guy your comments needed some hobby time. Oh, make sure we're not in anyone's way. Oh, Dominic's just out of pits. We had a misunderstanding on this channel. I'm lost. Oh, I see. What was that misunderstanding? Or is this a private conversation that I don't really know what's going on anyway? Let's stay behind Dominic here and see if we can steal a wee bit of slipstream, because he's on fresh tires as well. So we'll... don't want to be too close now, just in case. Right. Let's go, Dominic. Get yourself a fast lap. Oh, see, you can get that power on early. That wouldn't have slid out there if I had I drove it properly. Oh, damn, so I had to hit the brakes. And we need to improve. So what do? This is going to be our last chance. What is lap 51? Last chance to improve. Can we do it when the pressure's on? Let's get an extra wee bit of run if we can. Oh dear, again, this last corner has caught us out. Nope. Oh, no, a penalty as well. Stephen Scott is something on... Oh, it's something on your channel. Oh, the ukulele song? I've watched, and yes, your two channels. I've been on your two channels, sir. So I have. I've seen you. Oh, your ukulele and the band members in the background and stuff. So I have. A 52-1, I ain't got reasonable, he must be pretty good. I'll be very disappointed if I find out that these top guys are getting right down into 150s. Right, and this is a fuel burner. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, need to get that on the front. We're starting with the splits. So we'll be holding people behind us at the start here if we can. Hello Rod, how's it going, sir? Thank you. It's just a wee practice anyway, but I'll need a bit of luck just for a clean one, hopefully, to give me an idea of a time. But it could be possible in this. I'm gonna try and hog this bit tighter than usual in case there's any divers up here inside. I'm not even going to risk going flat through that. A wee lift is much safer on these tyres. I'm nice and patient into this one. Can we make this guy think we're going to go for a wild lunge? And maybe get a cut back? Oh, the braking was too late there. That's the split tires. And let me just check and make sure this traction control is still off. It is. We're driving like a fucking boss, so we are. No aids on the day, except for our cones. We couldn't do without the cones, that extra 20 horsepower that we'll get from them. Again, no sense trying to push through there whenever we're trying to extend this first stint on the tires. Give me some good drive out of that. And we're gonna be hard, but we're still here. Oh. What are the tires going like compared to usual? Yeah, they're a lot more even now, worn down. Oh, don't do that. I think they needed to actually add a bit more fuel to this rather than a fuel burner. If they had made this where it was just a wee bit of a fuel saver, I think the strategy would have come into play a lot more. I'm not sure how. It's going to work out very hard to pass. And if anyone, this right here in the middle of that chicane is where they have the penalty zone. And so they were on the softs as well. And he's ghosting, so we're going to risk that. This one here, this is going to be the most important corner. That one in the last corner. And we're looking to stretch this out for the same again, and we should be able to do that. We'll see how quickly we get caught. Still, I'm very random at that corner in terms of hitting that apex. It's a tricky wee one for me to get, and that one's all about having no pressure on your ass on the way into it and being able to coast into it and be nice and patient for a good exit. 2.4. That just terrible. You see, that is flat out pretty easy, but there's just no sense trying to push it like that there. And we're saving tires. And we're still holding the gap. Not sure if he's been done to hard tires or not. So much smoother and better on them tires around there, rather than you hold it flat out. I don't even know if it's definitely faster flat out because of the huge big lump in the corner that kicks you out and gives you that weird throw about of the car. Could end up a wee lift around that corner. It's actually slightly faster. Give me an apex in this corner for once, will you? What is the times? 50 Cs. Oh, still just trying to find them limits. I was about to say in that corner the last time round that, oh, this here traction control is pretty easy when you get the hang of it, and it's off rolling it on. But then you just want to get that wee bit too greedy, don't you? Right, we've dipped into 254s, 354s, let's see if we can get 53. And just roll it. Oh, greedy again on the exit. I'll be another 54, would suspect. But 53s are still definitely well capable. The tires even real bad. Let's go again, we'll stretch it again. So the most we'll stretch it out is for 17 laps, nor 54. I would imagine this would be the extent of stretching it out. And see how well the softs last till the end of the race. And I think we'll come back out in the lead with an 8-second gap. Soft tires, no fuel. Watch these guys do their stuff, look at that. Tremendous. Out on fresh tires are we? Oh, get this here shit back in the middle. Right. Right, we're just out of slipstream on fresh tires, so we should be alright. Let me see, I wonder should I put that back just a wee click again. I'll put that back a wee click just to protect them fronts a wee bit. 2 wee clicks even, 2 wee clicks. It doesn't alter the car dramatically. See, that's what I was scared of. That's why I haven't been using that brake balance, as well as just another thing for me to try and learn and remember. I was scared if you do a few clicks here and a few clicks there, all of a sudden You may as well have picked a different car, because it doesn't handle the same anymore. And I think in my FI races, I know in the ordinary lobbies they don't ghost out back markers, but I think in the FI settings they're usually ghosted out, so they don't affect that overall time that we're all looking to get. So hopefully he's going to ghost here, and if anything we'll get an extra bit of speed from him. But he's not ghosting yet. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a wee practice in the hard tires on their own as well, and see how they are. So I am, but a part of me is thinking that they're not going to fix it. They've had a chance to fix it already, at least one chance. Have they not done at least one update? I thought they'd done 2 updates from the problem was here, where everyone's splitting their tyres. And when I watched the top 16, the last top 16 race that I watched, it was a bit embarrassing for them, because during the race you could see that all the leaders started on when they came into pits, they said that they were on mediums, and then they went back on the mediums. So on screen it looked as if they didn't use hards. I mean with Fire and with Fire and Matty and someone else. I mean, so it was, but they spoke during the race about having to use the hard compounded tyre, and then conveniently just never mentioned it again the rest of the race. So loads of spectators who was listening to their commentary, I'm sure, were sitting thinking to themselves, well, the top 4 have all cheated there. I thought that they would have mentioned to you and explained in their commentary about these split tyres, to try and give you some sort of idea of why on screen it looks as if they didn't use hards when they actually did. And I'm actually only able to experiment with this brake balance and all here today anyway, because I know it's a fuel burner and I don't have to worry about fuel at all. If it was a fuel saver, again I would probably be, I need to get better at that as well during races, finding whereabouts in the track I can change this stuff, because these tyres, this has made a huge difference to how the tyres have lasted. So it has, when you look at the one we go had at it yesterday, I struggled way more on my tyres. Even these here 2 clicks back is making a big difference with these here softs. And I'll catch up on the chat after this, guys, because I don't want to, this has been no major been no major accidents or time loss in this one, so it'll give me an idea. And I will say, just with a bit more concentration, we could be at least 5 seconds quicker than this, let's say. Just to give me an idea of what the one stopper is capable of. One to go. One more without a mistake. Well, that strategy was pretty easy. So it was. For anyone doing 2 stops, if you have a decent qualifying, you're going to end up ahead of them. We were able to hang on to those guys that started on softs to start that race. 24:22. Right, so that's basically our first overall time that we've had. Can't remember what that guy got in my room yesterday. 24:22, so we should be into the 2014s easily with a 1 stopper. What have I missed? Have I missed anything in the chat? It just keep me using 2 different tire compounds at the same time might not be allowed next to FIA. Just depends on whether they fix it or not. Yeah, I'm hoping that at some point on Saturday, within a couple of hours before the race, I see Key going online, and I'll keep an eye on his stream, because that's how I found out the last time that it was still allowed, because he watched the other race from a different region. Right, we'll throw out the big thank you and rules again. And it'll be at least 5 minutes. We'll wait to the next one. Thank you, Crazy. It's an overall time for us. It gives us a bit of an idea. We'll try a 2 stopper. Now there's Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Nice to see you, sir. Hello, nice to see you. So while we're here and we're waiting, we'll go and we'll try these hards just on their own to see what kind of times is possible on them. And if there's only a couple of us here, I'll even give the room a wee reboot. So we'll get ourselves back up to the top of the wanted list. And now would be a good time to find out where to make those passes. It's going to be a nightmare here. If you hit this apex here, be able to pass up along here. Thank you, Jimmy. No need to do that. I'm looking forward to the battle. Right. So let's see if we can get in the 50Cs, 52s maybe, on these hards still. That actually had a nice slide on the way into there. We'll risk it flat and see what it should like. Yeah, coming to it flat there, no problem. That didn't feel like there was a lot of difference at all. Hards handle nice. Well. That we could be doing 52s on there, no problem. And then there's no fucking about with the brake balance or nothing there. So there's not. I'll have to try one starting on the proper hards, all hards, and see how long I can stretch that stint out, because that first stint might be quicker overall. They feel nothing wrong with them, how they feel. Right, there's only 2 or 3 of us here, so we'll give the room a wee reboot, lads. Gonna reboot room, join again, and we'll leave that down at the bottom for a couple of seconds so as you can have a wee read, and I shall see you in the next room, hopefully. That's making me think now, straight away. Them hards felt nice on their own. And then I don't have to worry about the brake balance or nothing. In fact, the fact that they were so good, I'm starting to maybe see why Keep is starting the soft tires. If you get the good tires, try and get a wee bit of a gap if you can, because them hard tires are definitely well capable of holding guys behind you. Like, not like you're losing a second a lap. And Jimmy gets first place into the room. Who's going to get the top 3? Yogson's on the second step of the box. Who's going to finish off the podium? And Crazy hops on the third step of the box. time are we at? We're at 20 to 5. Thank you. Gives a kiss. Live on stream. No tongues. No tongues now. Seeing looking your lips are happy. So that was awfully nice. Do we want to start? My goodness. You want to start on the softs? And we'll give the two-stopper a wee go. It wouldn't surprise me if it's very close yet again, because the last championships and this one, I keep saying it, but they've been fucking, their settings have been spot on, very, very close. Sometimes even 3 different strategies, and sometimes they've even averaged a 3-stopper. In fact, there was a race at Koto where really you could only get 3.5 really fast laps out of a set of softs. So a 4-stopper was even a small option. And we've got a few in. I'll hand out the thanks and the rules. And a bit of advertising for the channel. And we'll say 5 minutes. We're only advertising the channel to the one Spanish guy, Mr. Mole GTI. But sure, you never know. He could be that one guy with all them special friends who goes and blows the channel up, eh? Go on, Mr. Mole, you know you want to spread the word. And hopefully in a wee fun lobby tonight as well. We'll do wee 7 lappers. And this is a wee small track, and then I'll do more. But hopefully I'll get a couple of half decent races as well that I can save the replay and learn to do more of these wee videos. It's only hards, crazy. So it is, only hards are required, so yeah, you would have thought that they would have just made it hards and mediums were allowed, but no, they've allowed softs as well. But I can't imagine the mediums doing anything for anybody unless the split's allowed. No, I mean, but people are not wanting the split, they're wanting them to fix it. So if they fix the split, if they bring in the same rules as what they do in the Emer Championships, I'm not sure how much I would like that. Like if they said tell you have to do 5 laps on the hards, then that kind of takes away a lot of the strategy. If they just say if you do at least 1 lap on this tyre, then the strategy remains open. It means if the tyre's like over 2 seconds off the pace, you can literally do 1 lap, sometimes half a lap. If the pit lane is halfway around the track, you can do half a lap and then immediately go on to the faster tyre. But I think mediums are just, they're going to be redundant in this race unless a split's available, and then you'll maybe get those top guys, instead of doing a split that I'm doing with a soft, they'll do the splits with the mediums. Right, well, I'm happy to go, gentlemen. So check them tires, they aren't dead on soft. Get ourselves tucked in. I'm happy to go, so we'll don't need to do nothing, we're all in. Let's start this shit.
Now let's find out what's happening today with all 5 news on this Wednesday.
And if we get another 4 or 5 people joining during this qualifying session, we can be gentlemen and back out for them, and we'll get a larger race going. At least we'll be getting a warm up as qualifying, eh? Right. What do I need this here sitting on? There's no fuel burn. The traction control is going to be off. If the hard tires are good on their own, I'm not going to need to fuck about with the brake balance. So we may as well have the radar on. We don't, even when it's on, I haven't really been using it, but I need to start getting into the way of using it, because it's a big help. We'll try and do a proper refuel burn here as well. See if that makes much of a difference. Calster, he was saying on Keystream the other night, and I don't know why, I could be wrong, like, but I really respect Calster for some reason. I don't know why it is on a controller and all, but if he says to do something, he's usually spot on with strategies and all. From what I've seen of him, if he has a strategy there and he mentions it, he's usually fucking right. And he says that he's only doing one. I'll be surprised if he doesn't leave himself enough time at the end of the season to do at least 2 fast laps. But he says he's going for I think just the 1 lap. Well, that's really dodgy for us, so we'll burn here until there's a couple of minutes left, and we'll try and time it for 2 laps. And we're not going to affect Jamie at all here. And we'll get off to the other side and not affect the other guy coming through. There you go. Very gentlemanly behaviour, as usual. 'em. We'll polish off our drink here while we're burning, eh? .52.4 at the minute. Right, so really if I... Let's try and work this out, and we'll say a minute a lap. So I want to go in and come out with 2 minutes left basically to get myself 2 fast laps. Not right, I need to be exiting the pits with 2 minutes left. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's get right off the track here. I didn't even notice that we are just going up behind me. Sorry, Yogson, if I distracted you there. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Still, that wee spin was almost perfect. It made just make our timing out of the pits just what we wanted. I could actually go around and get another 1 lap of fuel burning, so I could only driving at an ordinary pace. Right, and that would give us about 20 seconds. That should be just what we're looking for. Oh. Right, nice drive at the last corner. And we'll use as much as we can. Haha, stupid cunt, we missed a gear. Sorry for the swear word. Who is it? Crazy. Was that lap on your own? Any slipstream? Did you take it? That was weird. Any fuel burning or nothing? So it was. I didn't see you burning there at all. Talk to me, crazy. You know you want to. On your own. I'm telling you, fuel burning might not be. If you just go out there and try and hit a good lap. There was nothing wrong with that lap I done there. Like, it was half decent. It was a steady lap. Right, and we're on soft, so 2-stopper more than likely here. We're trying. Let's find out where we're able to pass in this one, crazy. You're not going to defend that, and if I race, I think you would defend that. Oh. That wee curb is okay at half throttle, so it is, whereas when you're totally coasting or on the power, it's a nightmare. But at half throttle, it's pretty good. Didn't affect us at all. Give me that grip. Oh, she didn't take it good that time for us. That was off throttle. So we don't really want to hit that curb. That's not a consistent curb at all. The perfect line there, one lap and the next lap terrible. Now Mr. Crazy wants a piece. We'll give it to you on the straight, Crazy. We'll go for the two-stopper now. We'll come in. Another set of sauce. No fuel. What's that? Lap 8. Oh, Crazy came in as well. Crazy followed us. You talking to me, love? Crazy. I didn't say if he went on to the hard tires or not, but it looks like he has struggled with the cold tires, at least. Or is he on the hards? And he's going to be coming back at us at the end of the race. A set of softs. Didn't think the softs were this much faster than the hards after that couple of laps. Oh no. Right, on hards, on the hards. Let's see how much of a drop off there is here in time. What are we doing? We're doing 52s, but we're basically doing 52s there. And when we went out on the hards straight away, we done a 53 flat. Oh, took really, but fuck, that feels good. Don't know what happened there. Tried to change down 2. Only went down 1. Oh, get in. And again, the same corner. Tried to change down 2 gears quickly and it didn't work. I'm not sure what Crazy has done this race in terms of strategy. And we said if we could get into the 24 teens without our strategy. Two to go, 2 minutes. We had a mistake and we'll have ourselves a time. Oh. All 52s really, and then all 53s. That was a total fuck up. But again, we'll give ourselves 5 seconds that we could go quicker with a bit more concentration. Where are we? We're going to be in the teens. So we are. So again, really close. 24:09. Well, we gave ourselves 10 seconds. We'll be quicker than the last one. That was an easy race, like. It's close again. It's close. Either strategy will work. So, well, I need to go and do myself a tinkle. I'll reboot the room here before I go and do that. Unless of more people in here. Maybe have one more dig at this and then we'll get a wee fun lobby opened. Right. Go on a reboot room, join again. And we'll leave that there for a couple of seconds. They're all on the stream anyway, guys. Any of us that's left here is on the stream, so hopefully you can hear me. I'll reboot that again and we'll go to turret and we'll do another one at that. Right, that's it created. Hopefully we're being advertised. I'm good at turret here. Crazy said you hit the wall twice. I wondered what strategy did you do, Crazy? Did you do I'll see when I come back, but did you do two sets of softs and then a set of hards? Get ourselves an hard beverage. What is it? Soft, hard, soft, right? We'll get some racers on Pittsburgh, especially designed for Formula 1 drivers. Sorry, look, if that smell makes you want to come over and jump in there. Maybe get you in here and have a race at some point tonight, eh? What do you reckon?
In the room?
Maybe. Right, we'll hand out the thanks and rules. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tyres at some point during the race. Live video advertising, and we'll say 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get a few to start the race. Oh, and there's a lovely wee smoke for us in the ice tray. That's what you call a surprise. And Crazy's in the AMG as well. So he is. Do you think the AMG is going to be a good car for for this one? Crazy. Key looked like he was struggling in his McLaren. I'm sure he'll have another few practices and he'll get his speed up, but the McLaren didn't look like it was enjoying this track at all. JC Texas joined the room, ready to rock. And what time is it? It's 5:30. Hopefully we'll get Mr. Tom joining us soon. What did I just ask you? I must have asked you something for the race. I think it will be good, but qualifying, not sure. What did I just ask you there? Eat it. Sorry mate, drinking and smoking. What will be good for the race? What the fuck did I ask our gentleman? For the race I think it will be good, but qualifying, not sure. No, I'm not that hungry yet. Why, are you hungry? Order yourself something if you want. I think if you're going, I can't even remember what I've asked you there, so I can't Crazy. It's gone from my head. That's just my life for you. Things disappear out of my head. They're there 1 minute and they're gone the next. But I think if you're going to do a two-stopper, you have to start on softs, 100%. If you're starting on hards, then I think one stopper's the way to go. But if you get a good qualifying and you're up at the front, starting on hards, it could be as long as you survive that first lap. Even if you drop back 1 or 2 spots, if they're all having to do a pit stop, you're gonna be ahead of them for most of the race, or at some point, and it's definitely not an easy track to pass on. We'll have the big thanks and rules yet again. Right, what strategy should I try this time? That felt good. That feels like that's probably going to be the way I'm going. It really does. But if I do get a pole position in the FIA qualifying, I shall be very tempted to go hards, but then you're enticing people to have a dive at you and a wee crash, whereas if you start in softs and get some sort of gap and jump on the hards at the end. Decisions, they've made it good for us. Not me. At least we're not sitting here thinking, it's a fuel saver from start to finish, or it's this strategy. There's multiple strategies. I like that strategy, but is it a waste trying it again? No, I think that's it. I do. I think that's my strategy. Right, let's hand out the thanks and rules again for the new joiners and get their ass to track. And we'll make our own way to track. And I'm not going to try any slipstreaming this time at all, or sorry, any fuel burning this time. I'm gonna go out and try and get lucky with a slipstream. I think that might be the way to go. You asked, right window, brilliant, thank you, Crazy. You asked if I thought this car would be good for this race. You see, I'm talking, I'm gonna need it, just forget shit. You're not sure in qualifying, but yeah, there's quicker ones in qualifying. I have to say, I'm loving this car, to be honest. I'm glad I picked it from my manufacturer. It's a lovely wee car to drive. And we'll hand out the last call. And that's Mr. Elf. Where are you? There you go. Ugh. There we go. We're all in, gentlemen. We'll go out and hunt down a bit of slipstream. We'll do no fuel burn at all here. Right, and what do we want this one? We want it on the wee radar because we're not using anything else. Oh, is there a pit party? There's one guy pit partying. Apologies to you, sir, on your own, or perhaps congratulations in order. Maybe you've won a championship for your team and that's why they threw you a magnificent pit party all to yourself in the pit lane. Yep, it is too. He's all on his own. So that guy's won a championship or he's done something for his team to throw him a private pit party like that. Congratulations. Right, can we get lucky now with a bit of slipstream? What are we looking for? Looking for a 51 at least, I think, aren't we? Go on, Tex. What was that? 52. and will not affect Texas lap. A 52.5. Is that good, or am I getting confused? Was I trying to get into 52s? Because I had slipstream that lap, like I know I had to back off towards the end of it, but still I felt like that should have been a faster lap with slipstream, perhaps. No, we were running 52s in that race, so and it was low 52s as well, so it's not much. Didn't really gain much there at all. And we'll refuel ourselves there during the pit stop. Oh, we don't want to affect Yogson. Sorry, Yogson, sir. Now, Yogson will be pretty handy to stay behind here in that McLaren to get a slipstream in a straight line. Oh, but we're not going to do it, or are we? Oh, we'll handle that not bad. What is that going to do for us? Don't we lose too much time in that first corner? A wee bit quicker. Excuse me. Crazy, that is a good lap, mate. So it is. You've done that kind of lap on your own as well in the last one. So low 52s we're looking for. Would like to sneak in the M51s. Definitely possible. Let's stay right here. Don't affect them. Where are you? You go, Mr. Tex. Mr. Joe O is in prime position here to steal this slipstream. Oh dear, he mistimed his braking slightly there, or maybe he feels we broke early, Sorry if you do, sir. There's the penalty away. I'll get out of the way here. I said in the last one, we'd like to get in with 2 minutes to go, or leave the pits with 2 minutes to go. So just because we're 2 minutes and 15, 2 minutes 10 here, if we win, we'll get a new set of softs on, and that should give us 2 flying laps at the end. That change of gear in this car and the way it pits is annoying. Let's just see if we can nail a lap on our own and see if we can get close to that.
Whereabouts now from your right? Have you ordered a taxi now? Yeah? Once somebody's down the road, are you sure? Right, okay. But we taxi car when you get in anyway. What taxi car will you rent?
Right, what are we at? We're at a 52.3. What was that one just on our own with no slipstream? It was a 52.2. So yeah, I don't know. Just go out and hit yourself a good lap. You can have a couple of digs at it on each set of tyres, and you get to come in 3 times there for a new set, or was it twice? 3 stints going for it. Is you calling up for a while?
No, I tried to the regular because she was supposed to come here, but it's going to take her too long now to get home.
Is that a pit fight about to kick off? Good luck, Crazy. And I wonder what Crazy's thinking of this race. Is he on hard tyres or is he? Or what's his plans? Oh, there's our practice round for this one. On lap 3. On lap 3. But it does open up a fantastic opportunity for anyone who likes a wee drink or a wee smoke. And now we get to see what tyres Crazy's on. Crazy started on the softs as well. That's good to know as well, because you were fucking hauling ass there. So it was. It would have been disappointing to think that you were on the hards. What other people went for? Boojaz has went for the hard soft split. What? No. Tex has started on the softs. Jimmy's on the softs. Mr. Dark. We've got Yokes on the strand starting on the hards this time. Perhaps trying to stretch it a one stopper. Oh my goodness. Right. What is Mr. Klingo doing from Portugal? The Portuguese guy is testing out a full set of mediums on his first stint. I'm not sure if that's the way to go or not. But let's see. Will he change their mind? Will he win the race? I doubt that. Doesn't look like it. Softs. And what's this? We've got a wee bit of a battle for second place. He's trying to get some way past here, but there's a hard track to pass on. It's not going to happen. Let's go on board with Tex and see if we can get anything done for us. If you just want any particular views or anything, just ask and I shall oblige. I think I'm quite happy with this wee practice. I think I've got my strategy. I think I am. I'm starting on the softs, and I've still the options. If I squeeze 10, 11 laps out of a set of softs, depending on where I'm sitting in the race, I'll definitely start on the softs, 100%, and I'll decide, depending on where I am in the race, whether I'll turn it into a one stopper or a two. Like if I'm in first place and everyone starts pitting in behind me and it's lap 8, so it's obvious that they're going for a two stopper. If my pace is still there for another 2 or 3 laps, I'll turn it into a one stopper, because if I get 10 or 11 laps out of a set of softs and you're in first place, then a one stopper would be the way to go for me, especially if you can back out in front. If you can back out close to the front or ahead of whoever it is you're in a battle with, and they've all an hour pit stop to do. I haven't necessarily seen any kind of passes in this track yet that haven't came with the help of the person who's being passed. I think if you were deliberately driving defensively, you could make it very, very hard for people to pass you. Perfectly legal, of course. It's a skill all on its own. It feels sweet as fuck too. So it does. Whenever someone is clearly faster than you and you just park that ass perfectly on the apex. We don't usually do that ourselves unless it's the last lap usually. If they're a mile faster during the race, you're better just letting them go. And let's jump back to Jimmy. Where's Jimmy? Mr. Window is coming into the pitch in lap 8. So Crazy's having an Nordig and the same strategy, is he? He is. He's having an Nordig at the same strategy. So Mr. Crazy's against the clock on this one. What was my time in the last one? Oh, I can't even remember what my time was in the last one. 20, I want to say 24-9. Is anyone going to bounce in to the 20Cs? Now that would be impressive. If Crazy gets close to the 23s here, he'll quickly pop into our heads as a very fucking fast guy. So he will. We already knew he had speed because of the qualifying in the last two of them. But is he quicker than we even think in our heads? We knew he was quick, but is he? Is he very fucking quick? Or when we talk about him live on stream, does the pressure build up in his hands? Is he on a controller? Is he on a wheel? Let me see by the looks of his driving. He's on a wheel. If he's on a controller, he's tremendously accurate with his thumb sets. He's on a wheel. He's using a steering wheel. For me, let me know if I'm right, Crazy. Definitely think you're on a steering wheel, mate. Very smooth around them corners. No wee controller jerks. Again, taking that corner very similarly to the way I'm taking it, hard on the brakes in a straight line and then half brakes as soon as you start turning. Is that Harry in the room? Harry's in the room. Oh, Harry's back. Hello, nice to see you again, Mr. Harry. I'll make this my last wee practice of this one actually, so well, and then we'll get, what time is it? 5 to 6. We'll get a wee lap we opened up. And a bit of fun, see if I can capture maybe a couple of good wee races so as I can practice making my videos, try to get better at them. Next time my wee lad's down, I'll mention to him about that share factory as well, and maybe sit down with him for an hour or two, if he will, if he's got the time to spare. I watched that the other day, son. What, love? The child had brought to me. He sent me a wee video on WhatsApp. Eric Catton that makes Piers Morgan sweat or something in an interview. But I had watched it a couple of days ago when I was scrolling down YouTube a couple of days ago. It was advertised to me, and I already watched it, so I didn't need to watch it. And can we not get... Why is when those times not coming up there whenever. Right, there's his times in it. Right, so let's go back. What is he doing? He was in the 52s. He's now on the hard tires and he's in the low 53s. So very similar to yourselves. What am I doing? Taking a wee paper out. My goodness, I'm looking for a roach. How are you anyway? How are you, mate? You on the stream? Have you done any practice runs for this one? I was practicing the split, but there's that little of a difference. The hard tires on their own. It must just be one of those tracks where you don't lose much, and the hard tires are still pretty damn fast. So I think practicing the split now isn't even required. I think we'll definitely be starting on them softs. And there we go, we've got ourselves a smoke road. And that's what happens when you have a wee accident in a race. Ladies and gentlemen, you can afford to sit back, relax, have something to watch, sitting right in front of you. Continue to smoke and continue with the beverages. And look forward to the next one. Have we got any battles? Yogson's made his way up to second. What's Yogson looking like? He's looking like he's pitted not long ago. He's on the hards now. So he looks like he's went soft hards, and he's went 8 laps apiece on each of them, the way we went. Mr. Jamie's still out on a whole set of softs, and there's a queue starting to form behind him. Oh, someone did not like what Jamie was doing. I don't know, that looked like a very angry pass. Text had a problem there. Are we gonna see a fight here? It looks like it. Or is that Text apologising? Maybe he just totally messed up there. With no rewind. We can't see. Well, Text sent a letter of apology to Jamie. And here's a battle behind a couple of cars. Mr. Dark Job about to be had by Mr. Rex. Surely Mr. Rex has got the line out on fresh tires as well. No fighting him off. And Chrissy's doing the last hit. on the softs. The crazy's thinking the soft tires at the end of the race is the best, whereas I'm thinking build up as much as a lead as you can. And have them at the end. Now he's still very consistent. Look at the times there. 50C5, 50cc, there he bangs on a 52C, 50C9, 50cc, 50C4, C, 50C flat, 50C4. So that's what you need. That's basically what we're all trying to do, isn't it? Get as close to your own personal limit and keep doing it every lap. Oh, and he snuck into the 51s. Go ahead. Nice lap, Crazy. Nice lap, mate. 51.9. Should have been behind him. Watching how he did that. And this one could be even quicker. So it could. Is he going to fall lucky? Maybe a wee bit of slipstream here and go even quicker in this lap. Or the next lap, if his tyres are still looking okay. The tyres don't look too bad. This here lap has the potential to be the fast lap on the next lap with those two cars in front of him. What are we? Oh, 52.1, but he's a good chance here to get another fast lap. And these two cars helping him out, both ghosted. Where is the first sector? Are we going to give it a split time? Oh no, he's lost a wee bit. So it looks like it'll be around a bit of 52 flat here, 52.1. Oh, on a wee wheel on the grass, and you got a 52C. And a wee half second penalty. There you are now, but we're right at 52C. Oh, that wasn't bad for a guess. Do you want we smoke, love? Are there any races on the track? Yoke's on all on his own. Third place, all on their own. Oh, a big accident with Jamie, and that's Jimmy and that other guy again. We've just came here as we're continuing. We'll stay with this. This seems like a bit of an argument on track here. Yeah, that's an argument. That's what we call an argument. And if we were in real life, the red flags would be out now. The contracts would be being ripped to pieces. And Jamie is on the pen, no doubt. So he is. He's in auto drive mode. Or is he waiting? Is he waiting on this guy coming around? He is. And is he going on ghost now? I reckon he is. Jimmy's on ghost and Jimmy wants a wee bit of revenge. And there he has his revenge. Oh, sweet revenge. And he's still hanging on to a top 5. And he did do a wee bit of taping as well as that, so Jimmy's showing the skills as a driver, taking people out. He could definitely be a police officer. It was a pretty good pit manoeuvre there. And a bit of taping during the race also. And Mr. Dark trying to find a way past. Dark job. Wouldn't like to bump into him in a dark alley at night time. With a name like that. Oh, and Mr. Tex has his eyes set on Jimmy in front. He wants revenge. 2 laps to go. Will he be having it? And keeping an eye on overall time from Crazy as well at the end of the race. Oh, he's coming for you, Jimmy. He's coming. He could have you here in this next corner if he wants to. Although try and use your penalty to your advantage, Jimmy. That's my advice. Whenever you slow down, you'll ghost and he can drive right through you, and then you'll stroke the life right out of him in this argument here. We can tell Mr. Tex is coming for the takeout on Jimmy. Jimmy has got his James Bond ghosting ability here if he wants to. Oh, he uses it to his advantage. Oh, put it back on. He's going to go for it this time, and you've no penalty left, Jimmy. You need to be careful. He's having you, is he? Oh no, Jimmy, sensibly. Oh, and another car comes in the middle. You're getting away with it at the moment. I think your penalty's gone. I think he's going for the lunge. I think he's got another car in front of him now. He's not even going to care. He's going for the takeout this next corner. So he is. Come on, change the camera angle. No, that's it over. Oh, that's the race over. I was looking forward to a big dirty as fuck takeout there. Right, what was that overall time? We didn't even look at that. We'll need to go back and look at that.
In this particular matter,
Congratulations, Mr. Crazy.
Bill Buffalino's daughter was getting married in Detroit. Bill was a Teamster lawyer, but more important, he was Russell Buffalino's
Right, let's go into race results and see what that overall time was. It was a 24:06, so he's getting down.
He wanted to take care of some business along the way.
Very close to him, 23s.
Only one thing. Money. Collecting it. So,
Right.
him and his wife Carrie, and me and my wife Irene.
Well, if you in, would you like another one practice before you open the fun lobby, or would you like a fun lobby? Wouldn't I?
Pit stop and pick up Russ, which is usually how we did it. And then Interstate 80.
Let's ask the question there.
To the rest of Pennsylvania, and then we go across Ohio all the way to Toledo, and then we will go 75 north to Detroit. It was going to take about 3 days with all the business breaks and cigarette stops, since Russell didn't allow nobody to smoke in the car. He says Jimmy Blue Eyes and Maya Lansky convinced him to stop smoking when they were getting kicked out of their casinos in Cuba and getting shot at by Castro. I don't know. It might have been one of those.
Could you turn that down a wee bit?
If I ever get out of this fucking thing alive, I'll never smoke again things too. But I do know that.
Is that the film that just came out? Ah, come on, keep that for us.
It's like 3 hours long.
We could have a hot date tonight. We'll watch that.
We're not going to be off after 11. It's 3 hours long.
I'll come off us here before 10:30. What do you reckon?
Right.
Is that a deal? And we've got a pit fight. Security. I would suggest Mr. Tex and Jimmy, one of you needs to send a message, send each other listen, let's start the next race clean and see how it goes from there. If one of you end up doing something dirty, you can get into another argument, but let's start the next race with the thought in your head of, I'm gonna be clean with you until you show me that you're dirty again. It looks like yous are happy enough to have an alright FIA practice, so we'll make this one our last one then. Right, we'll hand out the big thank you and the rules. And what's been going on in the pit fight taxi is very potty. Voy potty. I'd like to know what that meant. Is that plate? Voy potty, let's be clean. Or voy potty, fuck you in the bumhole. You never know what that means. And it doesn't look like there is. Right, let's hand out the weight. Attention please, attention please. Oh, Jimmy's using capital letters with spaces between it. So as the word doesn't even start out. Go on, Jimmy. Jimmy fires a big capital letter F-U. F off. Attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Harry. That's Mr. Harry. Please make your way to track. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Oh, Jimmy's threw out the C word. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jimmy, that's getting hard. I can't even read them out. You just can see it on the stream, but look at that. Capital letters with spaces between them. Jimmy's going all out here. Is Jimmy just going to start this next race with the attitude of, I'm taking out Rex? Or is it Tex? Where are you? Is it Rex or Tex? It's Tex, I think. JC Tex. He's on the pen. What's he going to answer for this? We're going to have to release the dog soon. You kill off. Yes, so Mr. Tax definitely has a limited amount of Inglando. So he does. I would advise Mr. Tax to maybe send Jimmy a friend request with a letter of apology. We're all in. Can race please, and good luck to all. Yes, we are indeed. We've got a new joiner, so we'll be nice and we'll say track. Track please, ASAP, starting. And that was to, who was the new joiner? I think it was him. And there's Mr. Tinkering as well. Hello Mr. Tinker, nice to see you again, Mr. Tinker. Is the pit fight still going on? Right, we're all in, gentlemen. We'll get another one started. This will be my last practice of this one then for the day. You just can continue your fight on track. I hope you don't, like, you're just going to destroy other people's practice. So please start this one with the right attitude in your heads. That goes for Jamie and Tax. And we'll get a wee bit of engine volume back into our ear. Any pit parties? No pit parties yet. And we're just going to go for it here and try and get a lap. See if we can get into M51s. Right, what was that one? 52.2. Soft tires, please, gentlemen. I know one thing. I hope Tax and Jamie doesn't qualify next to me. That's for sure. Can't be out qualified, Crazy, for the first time today. You know I want it, Crazy. Are you gonna sneak into 51 again? He's coming in here, is he? No, he's not. Good. So we're behind him for a fast lap. Yes, he's just finishing one. Oh! And we've got more competition in the room now as well. So we do. Just a big thing on the pole. What is the pole time? A 52 flat. We want a 59 or a 51 or 59. We don't want 59s. Right, so we've put it in. We've had 2 digs at it, and we can afford to come in now again. And has Harry been out there fuel burning the whole time like a professional, waiting to get down to the last lap till he bangs in a good one? Or is he hunting a bit of our slipstream? Has he been hanging about hoping that old Scottie's going to help him out? That's a sign of weakness, Harry. That makes me think you think I'm faster than you, baby. Right, good drive out of the last corner, please. There we go. Any slipstream to be had. And we've got Harry. Let's go, Harry. Oh, Jimmy. Don't do it on me, Jimmy. Don't do it on me, Jimmy. Oh, we're getting a bit lucky at the minute. We didn't get that good. Nah, it doesn't feel like we're going to improve there at all. Definitely not. What time we got left? 52.5. And we got time to come in for another 1 dig at it. Right, we're going to get one more dig at it, see if we can sneak in the M51s. Alright GT Sport, how's it going, sir? Thanks for hopping on. I'm on the G29. So now mate, we'll stay nice and wide here, try not in effect. And we have another one, we've got Mr. Crazy behind us. Go on Crazy, you know I want your slipstream. And get a wee bit of heat under the tires. Right, nice and easy, and give me a good drive. We're still clinging on the pole at the minute, but we're busting our balls for a 51. Ah, oh, Crazy sneaks in the M51s again, does he? He does. Good lap, sir, good lap. Ah, we're 2 off it already, it's not happening. Good lap window, Crazy. What was it? Just snuck in there. I think slightly slower maybe than your last one, but still sneaking in there. Good lap, sir, good lap. GT Sports says, yes, same. Quick question. If I buy an adapter, could I use any pedals to connect with a wheel? Mr. GT, I am bog standard guy. I know nothing about computers or nothing. I'm trying at the moment, to learn how to edit or make better videos and stuff on YouTube. So I'm basically a beginner. I wouldn't know at all. I'm terrified my wheel's going to break on me someday because I don't have a spare one. So no idea about adapters. I can only tell you what you already know yourself. If you've got this wheel, whatever wee buttons there is on it, it'd be better just shit that I don't know. I type into YouTube, mate. Just go onto YouTube and type in what you're asking there, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of hillbillies or something out there who's made their very own DIY ones with wood and a couple of sticks. Good luck, gentlemen. We can't see the 2 pit faders at the front nears anyway. Oh, is Mr. Crazy going to defend it? It looks like he is going to defend it this time. Come hang it round the outside. We need to find out where we can pass on this track as well. Late break, and I would say that's hung out. I would say Crazy gave us it there. Thank you, Crazy. Oh, come on, text. What are you doing, mate? Don't start messing about now and ruining the room. Thank you, sir. Oh, we were too greedy. We were too greedy. Oh, and again, we're being greedy. Our turn to defend from Mr. Crazy. Let's go over and see where he is. Hello. I'm gonna defend it just to see. what it's like trying to defend it in a race. Let's fight for this one, Crazy. Please, sir. Try and get side by side, because in the FIA through this section, no, I've no idea yet when side by side shit starts happening. Should you be on the left? Should you be on the right? I need to learn like who's hot favourite through that section if you're side by side. When do I need to back out and give way? And this is the last practice that day. Both of us have already had a good steady one with a rough idea of a time. So if you don't mind, let's find out. So I would be defending this in an FIA, and I'd be saying no, round the outside, gotta go round the outside, mate. Oh, and he has. We need to get a better braking area whenever we're over there defending. It was very hard to see the pit lane braking area whenever we're defending there. So you know what I mean? Straight away we've learned something. And let's see if we can get back up on him, make him have to go defensive himself. Oh. Oh, I need to be careful on the exit ahead. We might as well try and go for the undercut here. Come on, hang it, come on, hang it. Sorry for the small contact there, window. But it's good practice, sir, it's good practice. No harm done, really. And as I say, no hard feelings, feel free to sling one up the inside of me, because we need to have a bit of an idea of where you can and where you can't do moves. Not particularly worried about the overall time here. If I get down in below 24:10, it's a steady race. I would say Crazy is on the hards, so is, because that's his preferred method. And he went soft, so we need to get to 16. And we've broke that slipstream, so this is a chance for us to get back out on the hard tires, on the worst tire, but we'll be in front of them, hopefully. Go. They need a couple of good laps now. No mistakes. Thank you, Jimmy. You should have kept going, but you were ghosted out, sir. Your slipstream was helping me. We'll do another one. What time is that? So this is 10 laps. We've got at the outside of sauce. Hards please, gentlemen, no fuel required. Outstanding work again from the Mercedes team. I'll check out them messages after this we race Mr. Sport. I'm only on my telephone, so it's a bit hard to read them. Slipstream helped you last lap, is right opposite your pole. Well, I've got good driver rating SS. Yes, GT I do, but I'm not actually an SS. I look like I'm an SS because I got in the last wee manufacturing series I was AS, but I got a star player in the last manufacturer series. That's like the first series that we've done. I'm kind of new, not overly new, but kind of new. And I think now at the moment, if we got rid of the fake S that we're holding because of the star player that we got, we're an A+ now. We're pretty much at the bottom of A+, so we are. But we're hoping to be SS. My name's Stephen Scott. If I don't deserve to have an SS ranking, there's something wrong. I should have a SS Racing. That's what I would like wrote on the side of all my cars, SS Racing. But people would look at me if I wasn't SS. Know what I mean? Even though my name's Stephen Scott, it would be a good excuse to have that inside of your car. But you need to consistently be in this, or people will just look at you like you're something wrong with your head. Right, so we've been waffling and we've been losing a lot of time there, but we're going to find out if it's possible to hold off a charging guy on softs on a set of hards. So let's go, window. I am not giving this one up easy, sir. I'm going to defend it with all my life. Oh, right, let's go. Time to defend this. We'll send him to the outside just like it was in an FI race, and we'll come over and we'll squeeze him. And we'll try and park ourselves on that apex. That wasn't too good. We've left the door open, and now we're going to find out about the side by side. This is needed. This is needed. Well, Crazy backed out. You didn't have to there. That was needed. So it was Crazy. I was about to figure out if I was in the wrong lane, and so were you. You backed out of it there. I actually think you had the lane. So did. I was about to be pushed into the wall if you just followed the normal lane. It was up to me to back out there, I think. Can we get back over and defend this again? And again, we've got no brake reference there. I should have been thinking about that on the way in. He's bound to have us. Again, we've got another chance to go side by side. Yep, I'm telling you, the guy on the outside there has to lift off. I think if you get a run on someone around the outside there, I suppose the guy on the outside could deliberately, after any contact, hit the wall and hand you a big penalty. It's maybe a smart one. That's not a side-by-sider for me. I think if anyone really challenges me side-by-side through that section in a race, if they want it that much, I'm going to give it to them unless it's the last lap. And this overall time will definitely be off the pace. This will be in the teens or 20s, more than likely, just because we've made it into more of a race. Let's get out of this guy's way in case he's having a decent one and he wants to see what his overall time is. And we'll be that gentleman. I know we weren't that gentleman with Mr. Crazy in that race, but we've learned 2 or 3 things in that race from just protecting the lane as if it was a proper race. Can we learn if we can get a pass back on someone on the last lap? Well, we're a gentleman. He's going to think he's no interest in ruining my race. But how tempting is this? That number 2 looks like it might have my name written all over it if you look closely. Oh no, too greedy. Ah, and that's the practice this spin round without the traction control on. A lot easier to turn yourself around the traction control on. It's usually a very responsible 3-point turn for me, at least. Sometimes a 4 or 5-point turn. And that overall time had to be slower, just because there was a good few laps of waffle there. Yeah, 24-13 in the teens. Right, I think I'm done. I've had enough practice with the FIA for the day. I think it's time for a wee lobby. Get a wee lobby opened up. Some track open. And look at that again. Lovely surprise in the ice tray. Thank you, Yorkson. Thank you. It wasn't the fastest race, but it was. We had hopefully Crazy's on there, so hopefully he can hear me. Like hopefully he's not at home now thinking to himself, oh, what a dick Scottie is in a practice race trying to fight for it. You just ruined my overall time. Both of us kind of got a half decent run and got an idea of what an overall time was, and that definitely helped me out in terms of what it's going to be like to be in a bit of a battle. Right, so let's hand out the gonna reboot room, join again, fun lobby. And hopefully we'll get Mr. Gunman also. I'm sorry if you're looking for an RFI practice, but that's my third one. You have turned up too late, gentlemen. You have missed all the good FIA practice, but we'll be back on Saturday before the race to get another one going. I want to see if I can get a couple of fun races in here, maybe even a couple of wee replays, see if there's any good races. And there we go, advertising ourselves, that's the one. And we'll start in Sardinia, will we? 7 lappers, bit of fuel, yeah. That looks good. Might have enticed people in if I picked a Dragon and GR4. You know what they're like, you'd end up having a full room. I really want to use that Corvette, I do, but I'm fucking, it's going to mess me up. So it is. If you like an SM, if I'm in Group 4 and Group 3, I'm going to stick with my manufactured car. I like suck, says Mr. Yates. I don't think so. Trying to play the psychological games. Only in. Mr. Gunman says hello and good evening. Yes sir, hello to yourself. Nice to see you again, Mr. Gunman. Well, we're being advertised again, so we are, and I don't need to remember to advertise myself because it's in the title of the room. And I think I'll start these races from the back and try and get a couple of good replays, maybe, so as I can make another couple of wee videos and get better at making them. It says I am ZR. ZR, I haven't seen you in the chat. Are you in the chat? Have I missed stuff in the chat? I do remember, Mr. ZR. Is this a different account you're on, or do you mean whenever you're in the chat, you're ZR? And there we go, there's enough there. There's enough in the room now to hand out the big thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race, and I don't need to hit live. Yes, Crazy, you too. Apologies for having that wee bit of a battle. I needed that in my head, so did. I think those couple of laps where both of us were going side by side through the fast aces. I definitely think, unless I'm hot favourite and almost my whole car is ahead of anyone. If anyone wants that spot off me during the FIA race, they can have it. It's too risky. Any kind of contact at all on the other car scrapes the wall, and there's a big 5-second penalty being handed out. Where's Harry? We've lost Harry. Why have we not got Harry back? Come on, Harry, come back to us. Or is Harry looking for more practice in the FIA? Right, all in. We'll get one started. Oh, as soon as I said, we'll not start yet. We've got 2 new joiners. And I might as well keep being nice and throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Just waiting on Mr. Tate. 007, the American James Bond. In fact, it's 077. And he's decided to jump into spectator mode. Come on, get your ass to the track. Mr. Zodiac's arrived as well, so we'll tag him too, so as he knows. And more joiners, that's it. Get them coming. Pirello, Mr. Pirello from Spain. Attention please, good Mr. Pirello from Spain. That's Mr. Pirello from Spain. Make your way to track please, race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. In fact, we'll not even tag anyone, we'll just give it a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds. There we go, all in. There, Anna started before anyone else joined, so there's no guilt if anyone joins from here on in. Nothing, I got it done. From the back. What is the competition like in the room today? Can we get ourselves on the box? Challenge accepted. We'll start on 1. and we'll get it off. It looks like we're going to get a bit of side-by-side action here. We lift off and protect them tires and think of them last couple of laps. Oh, and they're being very nice with each other. They're very nice. Oh, sorry, Cruzy. Go ahead, man. Just trying to get that apex better. Trying to get the cut back on yous. The camera gets crazy, thinking that we're going to have a lunch. Better apex maybe. You still got the slipstream of Mr. 8's, and we're letting Mr. Gunman get away. Ourselves and Crazy want a piece of Mr. 8's. Oh, that was early braking. Oh, excuse me. Is there any side-by-side action going to be had this lap? Can we take advantage of this wee bit of squabbling? Let's try and sneak up there. No, nothing to be had just yet. Surely a bit of drive there. Surely we've got Crazy going defensive. We do indeed. We've got him offline now. He's backed out of it. Thank you, Crazy. And we have a good run on Mr. 8's. You know I wanted Mr. 8's. Where are you going? Where are you going? He's going defensive early. So we've got him offline. Is there a cutback to be had? Or come hanging around the outside of him. He's being nice, he's giving us room. Hello, Mr. Gunman. That's me, Scottie Senior, behind you, flashing my lights. and we'll continue to flash at Mr. Gunman. Just because that's what we do. We like to say hello. Hello, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. And we got ourselves up to the back of Mr. Gunman right and quick. So either we've got the pace on him on this track, or he does not like flashes of headlights. What is it, Mr. Gunman? Did we blur your vision with those wee headlight flashes? Let's keep them going. Surely you're going defensive there, or else I'm going to have you. Right, let's see if we can break a slipstream before Mr. Crazy gets up behind us. Give me the apex. Oh, we're being too greedy trying to break our slipstream, and because yeah, we're going to hand it right back to him. A second, but we can maybe make it a wee bit hard along this straight. So we'll dive to this side, and then we'll dive back to this side. Nothing illegal in that. If we nail this section, we could break a slipstream. Ah, we don't nail it, but that was piss poor. But we broke a slipstream, although it's Mr. Crazy now up behind us. What's your pace like on this track, Mr. Crazy? Just out of that slipstream, so we'll leave it in fifth here. Just about keeping them out of that slipstream at the minute. Nice and patient around here. That was a better line that time. Slightly later apex than what I have been hitting. No, I do not want to get that apex good once. It's a race. Ugh. Alcoholics Highway. Time for a drink. Crazy. God love him. He still won't give up. He's still pushing, hoping for that one wee mistake. It's gonna come. Well done, sir. That's what I like. I like the way you think. So I do. You're not just letting me cruise home. But I'd be annoyed at myself, I'd be disappointed in myself if I made an amateur mistake and let you back into it. But good race, mate. You kept me honest. Nah, let's shake that sexy big green ass for Mr. Crazy. And of course, Granny probably came here today. Now, what one? Was it this one was the handbrake? Yes, that's why I tried to use the O button earlier for my handbrake. So the O button's not the handbrake, the O button's the boost, and that derby boost car that gives you a boost button. See you next time, says Yogson. No problem, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in, Yogson. As always, you're a legend, mate. You're in nearly every single stream I do. Thank you very much. The pleasure's all mine having you here. Thank you. Crazy. You kept me honest, sir. And we'll get into a track vote now. Yes, we've got a few in the room. Double fingers. We've got Harry. Harry's back. Track vote. Someone wants Magora. Is anything going to jump at us? No one else is voting or attempting this. Spa, I'm gonna go for Spa as well. I've only done Spa 4 or 5 times. Magora has won it. GR vote. And I shall concede my vote for the moment. We've got Harry with GR4. Mr. Gunman's on the pen. Is this a second vote about to come in for Mr. Gunman? No one else has any interest. No one's on the pen at the moment. 8 is on the pen now. 4, 5 rounds. Mr. Gunman wants me to change the laps and everything. Chill bro, I like my 7 lap races. 5 lappers is a wee, it's still a wee bit of a dice for cash unless you're on a big 2-minute track. It's still a bit of a dice for cash for me. Harry's being outvoted. GR3 is winning at the minute. So this GR3 wins. So that's just for already on 3. Three wins, and we'll say 3 minutes. The race. And I'll go and do a whittle Not be long. Let's spectate someone. Who will spectate right away? Mr. Gunman. Look at Mr. Gunman. Not that of a spectate. Right, sexy livery of the race is not going to be any of those two. That's pretty sexy, Mr. Pirello. So yes, yep. So far, Mr. Pirello is winning a sexy livery of the race. Mr. Pirello's is better than that one. Crazy's in the black. Yeah, still like Mr. Pirello's best so far. Mr. Pirello's. That's bog standard. And this Mr. Pirello wins sexiest livery. Right. Until, only because we are not in, because this sexy ass green one, if it had been on track, would have won. This will be an interesting track to play with no traction control on. Right, we'll hand out the big thank yous for that new joiner. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please, ASAP. Starting. And that's for GMB. Attention please, Good Mr. GMB 33. Mr. GMB 33, make your way to track please. Thank you. Harry, choose me a car. Harry wants me to pick him a car. Oh, Harry.
Mom, would you relax? That was 10 blocks.
The Porsche, Harry, jump in the Porsche. Have yourself a wee dig in the Porsche.
Don't ever do that. Mom, come on, stop worrying. This is a safe street. This is a safe building. There's nothing.
I drove the Porsche a bit when I first started the sports mode. So I did. I liked it, and then they done an update, and all of a sudden the videos I was watching online was saying that it was no good, it had ruined the car, and I haven't really tried it again since that.
Okay, that's fine. Read the family circus. Enjoy the gentle comedy.
How's this livery? Ah, Harry's trying to win sexy livery. Let's go out and have a look at Harry. What's blue, Harry? I can tell you, I'm not a fan of blue straight away. Haven't seen it yet, but Yeah, it's decent, Tori. As I zoom in there,
Yeah, I'm looking for people.
it's definitely decent. Just any more blue than that, and I wouldn't like it. That's it. Shake that ass for the camera, alright. It's probably, that's about my limit of blue. It's a nice livery, alright, but you definitely wouldn't have once. I mean, sexy livery. So who did I say won that sexy livery? Mr. Pirello. Have a look at Mr. Pirello's. That's nice. So it is. Yellow and black blend well together. And look at the bonnet, how he's got it, and then the side he's got it all faded and all there. Mr. Pirello's definitely sexy livery of the race. But pretty good, Harry, pretty good, sir. Alright, we're all in, gentlemen. Get this one going. Can we get a good race for the whole 7 laps and give me a wee replay to see if they have more replays to practice making wee videos for you or for myself. I like making them for myself, you know what I mean, but certainly don't enjoy watching them back that much. I'm pretty mumbly. I need to get a bit better at the talking over the top of it. Sound a bit more professional.
Of course I wouldn't approve. I mean, you were totally in love with this guy. Whoa, it's gay.
Right, again, we're going to 1 to get us off.
Okay, I wasn't in love with him, and I was just helping out a friend. Please, he left town. You stayed in your pajamas for a month, and I saw you eat a cheeseburger. Well, didn't you?
Sorry, mate. That's pretty convenient having your name as mate. So it is. Even if I didn't know your name there. Oh, we've been round from behind. It's not the best start. Not sure what happened there from behind, but we were ransacked. Is there anything to be had here? Better drive. And we got better drive on that wee beetle. Harry, give me the slipstream. Come on over, Harry, and give me a slipstream. You know I want it, Harry. Oh, the beetle's too late in the brakes. Harry, you were a casualty of war there. The beetle was trying to defend from me, and I had to pass, and he mistimed his braking and went into you. So that's what happened there. It was an accident, like, but it was a poor choice from the beetle. It was his mistake. But let's not start a fight in your very first race, alright? That's it. You're back bam now. Give me... Oh no, you wouldn't give me it. Oh my goodness. That's right. This car does not like that corner. I remember using that before. And Harry's got the run on us.
Well, yes, Ross. Pressing my third nickel opens the delivery entrance to the magical land of Narnia.
You know, third nickel actually, you get the best cuts.
What? Are any of these cultures
Let's take a big chunky out. We've got Mr. Pirello out front winning the race as well as the sexy livery, but there's a queue starting to form. Oh, Har's been clacked a wee bit there, but come on, can we split the two of them? We can indeed. goodness, it looks nice, doesn't it? Those cars, they look that nice. It totally distracted us from the apex of that corner. But this game just looks lovely when you have a group of cars in front of you. And Harry is on his off right. Remember, the car doesn't like this corner. Get your nose in and take a big chunky out. Has Harry got a run? Not yet. Could we maybe hanging around the outside of him and have our nose on the inside? We'll certainly threaten to do that if he leaves it open. And Harry's going for the inside lunge. We'll be patient and go for the cut back on Mr. Harry. Oh my goodness, that was late breaking there. Me and Harry surviving a dive bomb there. Mistimed his braking big time. Oh, hello Harry. It's me, your old friend Scottie Senior, on the inside of you. And we'll drift out in front of him. A wee bit rude, Harry, but we were in front. We knew there was going to be no contact there. Wanted to take that line for sure. Has he got the cut on us? He does have a cut on us. He has us. Who's out front, getting away?
Let me tell you something.
Zodiac.
There is nothing that a man does not want to have sex.
Is there anything to be had here?
Yes, absolutely. I would wait and wait. Then I could see. Oh yeah, I don't care how much she tells you she wants it. I don't care if she begs, she pleads, she tells you she's gonna have sex with another man. That just means it's
Oh, Harry's going defensive and he's given us the slipstream. Harry, that may not be the right move, sir. You let us have that slipstream.
thank you.
And we managed to make a stick.
Wow. This is pretty wonderful, son. Your major big guy. I remember when you went to like King Friday, so orange is nice and nice. Yeah.
Oh dear, we're poor. We're poor there. Harry's going to be all over us again. Oh, Mr. Cone. Oh dear, we were unlucky there. Oh, very unlucky.
What is this in my pocket? Why, it's Joey's Pharrell movie. I'm fine with that. If you're okay watching.
Let's go, Harry. Put the squeeze on that guy out front. Oh, we're being greedy. We're being greedy. And Harry's not thinking about the win just yet. He's thinking about defending. Two to go. Can't take advantage of this side by side with Crazy and Harry. Get back over here, Harry, and give me that slipstream. Thank you, sir. Oh, stop! He's trying to share it. He's trying to share it. Come on, hanging around the outside, Harry. If we're there, we believe he'll give us space. And we'll leave space, we'll leave space. Good racing, gentlemen. Oh, Harry's got the back end out. Oh, not that cool. Okay, gentlemen, time to start doing those motocross passes. There's one motocross style pass. Mayor Harry, you know I'd be having another one if you give me a chance, mate. Where did that penalty come from? Don't understand that one now. Not sure what I've done there. But you can see that big number 2 beside Harry has our name written all over it. Give me a slipstream, Harry. Oh, sorry, Crazy. Just seen you there at the last second. Harry, flash your lights at the leader. Flash your lights at the leader along the straight, mate. Tell me, stop defending from me. Flash your lights at the leader. The win's here to be had. I tell you what, that's a motocross lunge. That has to be a motocross lunge. It is. And we'll try and park in that apex. And we're gonna go straight over here and start putting Harry on the squeeze. Oh, we've had the squeezing, but he's done it. He's hung his nose in there. Well played, mate. Well played. And Crazy's gonna go for 2 for the price of 1. A last lap seal. Oh, Crazy's nuzzed Harry. Oh dear. Oh, that was a good race, gentlemen. Apart from that, we've ended up with 7.5 seconds of penalties. We definitely do not deserve 7.5 seconds of penalties. Been a good fucking race. Apart from that, we'll be a gentleman and we'll get rid of our penalties at the end here. That was fun. Where are we going to end up? Oh dear, we're not even going to get a top 5, are we? Alright, yep, let's get the handbrake turns going for all the friends and family who came here this evening. That was a good race, guys. Well done, Zodiac, out front. I feel like the three of us behind you had a wee bit more pace, but we were just in a battle. Rod says nice race. Thank you, Rod. I'm gonna save that one. That'll be a good one for me to practice making an RV video on. Rod says he doesn't normally get to see Harry. That's Rod trying to play psychological games with Harry. So he is. Rod knows he's fast as well. Rod holds ass. He's a wee bit of magic in him somewhere. Right, let's save that replay before we forget. What are you looking for, love?
No. It's alright, thanks. Don't tell me. Either answer would make me feel better.
We'll get a track vote going. And if we drop down to only 4 or 5 of us in the room, we'll reboot the room and get back up the top of that hit list. Excuse me. Someone wants one of the Tokyo ones.
So your brother's straight, huh? Seriously.
Ah, the red big ring I jumped at. There was 2 for Spa there as well, I think.
My second grade teacher was Miss Thomas.
Gunman says, sorry, gents. What was that for? Oh, your mistake, and then I bumped into Becky. No problem, mate. It was just unlucky. Racing incident. Sorry for driving into the back of you. No, I mean, if it was real cars, my insurance company would be paying out to your insurance company. Apparently I was at fault for that one, because I drove into Becky. Right, we've got Spa, we've got Harry wanting GR4, 8 wants GRX, SF19, says 8. SF. Any other votes? Harry's back on the pen. Maybe Mr. Ace has tempted Harry with the SF. Listen, guys, I'm going to reboot the room with these settings, whatever you vote for here. Oh, Harry says he doesn't have that. What are you talking about, Harry? You don't have the SF? Oh, you do. Don't be saying that. 3 is good. Right, I'm gonna reboot the room and I'll do it with these settings. What is one not vote? We've got Harry with 4 and it says 3 is good, so, and I like 3 as well, so I'm gonna reboot the room and I'll make it with the same settings as Spa. Gonna reboot room, join again, and I'll pick the correct settings that you voted for there. Most of you are on the stream anyway, and you'll be able to hear what I'm saying. Right, let's get back up to the top of the most wanted list. Where are we? Load. Okay. Oh, don't create it yet.
Maybe it doesn't have to be this tough.
Where are you? Spa. 7 laps sounds good. Create that. Should already be on 3. And Crazy's going to sit this one out because he needs a stretch. Crazy needs to get out of his seat and stretch the back. And Crazy said, that was great, apart from my bumping Harry. So sorry. It was fun, for sure. I thought we were all going to end up in a 4-way battle for first. Harry gets first place into the room, top of the podium, top of that box. Yogson's second stop. Oh, and it was a tie. That was a draw. Both came in. Mr. Diablo and 8 right away, and Crazy gets the worst spot of the whole lot. 4th place into the room, just off the podium. Unlucky. See, I'm telling you, we're being advertised now. We're back up to the top of that hit list. So we are. Filling up right and quick. And we're not going to start from the back in this one. We're going to have a go because Spa was a bit of a nightmare starting from the back, if I remember correctly. We'll throw out the thanks in the 5 minutes. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. And I don't need to say live. It's in the room, isn't it? Yeah, YouTube. We'll go ahead and try and settle up. I don't need to wait on Crazy coming in this one. Crazy's having a wee break for the stretch. Have yourself a wee whiskey or something as well, or a wee vodka, I would say. And then you've got an excuse for getting bait by an old fat drunk Irishman. If I bait you. I should really be taking advantage of this big straight as well by having the refill. Pick me a car, Harry says. No AMG. Harry, you're mustard. So you are. What do you like? The Nissan. Jump in the Nissan. I think it'll have the advantage in top speed for sure. But by the end of the race, you'll be struggling with your tyres, I think. By the end of the race, Harry might even be using traction control, ladies and gentlemen. What's first gear like around here? Is that what we're usually in? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, but with the traction control off, I need to watch. Never, Harry says, no traction control. Harry's trying to make himself look like a total boss. He never uses traction control, he says. Not even when I was 9 and I played all them games. As soon as I got the game, I went straight into professional mode. Didn't use any assists ever. Harry will be telling us next that he's not even using the ABS assist. We deserved more than a half-second penalty there because we're waffling and we missed that totally. We could be lucky, but this could go away all on its own. And we'll tell everyone at home that we're not trying to go for pole position up here, because the video, if it's a good race, wouldn't be entertaining then. We're just trying to do a mid-pack lap, so we are. That penalty doesn't want to go away, but Carlos the Claw. Let's get rid of that penalty here. There you go, that'll do us for a lap, and we'll add Mr. Carlos back out. So I just need to come back in. I'm going auto drive for a wee way. We're all in, gentlemen. We're going to start.
I have actually. I'm doing a business relaunch. It's my new business.
So we'll need to get the track and go out, and as soon as
I'm not dressed for advice.
Harry says at Scottie, what has Harry asked me in that chat? Harry asked me in the other chat, mate, because now I need to go back to the lobby and I have to do all this again. So if I missed a question that you asked me there, Harry, that at Scottie has just appeared above my pretty little face down in the corner there, so I'm only seeing that now. But I'm assuming you just wanted me to pick you a car, and it's done. So let's start this. Mr. Race, is there anyone else? Where's the finish line? There's the wee chicane there. We've got a couple of guys coming around the finish line. We'll let them get over in case they're on a quick lap. Or we're going to drop down. We'll drop down to third. Someone's better lap. Who else is coming over the finish line? There's two of them coming over. Mr. Gunman looked like he was one of them, up to fourth. We'll let these arrows all get past that finish line. Don't want to start right as someone is banging in the fast lap. And there we go, gentlemen. I would say that'll be all obvious that I see there. Apologies to MR2 that's ahead of me. We'll try and time it so as that maybe they get very close to crossing the line, or they should cross the line. I would say if I started there. So we're down to fourth. Let's keep an eye on that arrow. Is that arrow going to make it to the finish line? He's 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that might have been so frustrating for whoever that was at the finish line. Good luck, gentlemen.
Last time you said that, you asked me what colour makes my wife's vagina looks like now. You said gold, or purple, or massive. I didn't.
Contact blue, please.
Right, it's an emergency. Right, it's
Why are you not going to go like this? The reline starts right now. I think.
she's doing your real. She's not doing your real.
Oh, we're trying to stay at everybody's way here. Sorry, we got nudged there. It's our skin, not our fault. Oh dear. That gentleman, Mr. Skin. Terrible, mate, terrible. This one will not be one for making a video on with terrible driving like that. Oh. 1.9. That'll still be our end of the race more than likely. Right, what have we got? Harry's 7 seconds ahead. That's not a good thing. Giving Mr. Harry 7 seconds just like that. Oh my god. What's happening here? Says the safety car come out? Anything to be had, anything to be had. Ah, skin mate, that was shocking. So it was, right in front of me. You just fucking, you took Mr. Crazy out there, something shocking. So you did, that was absolutely terrible driving, mate. In a straight line. So Mr. Skin isn't a very nice guy at all at the moment. So he's not. Let's give him a bit of that aggression back and show him what it's like. Sorry, gunman, you're getting caught up in Mr. Skin's aggression and myself. Oh. Two for the price of one sale here today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. York's on ahead of us. Oh, penalty or for just dropping off the track a bit in the exit.
Again,
second place to be had. What do you think, Yog son? Getting there slowly but surely. Harry has it in the bag. I can't remember not if Yogson's any good at handling headlight flashes, but it looks like we're going to find out very soon. So we are. You can see he's handled the pressure at the moment with his in the distance in the mirror. Let's see how he goes this next lap, and we'll flash the headlights at him from the start of the lap, and we'll see what Mr. Yogson is going to do for us on this lap. We'll see how fast he's been without the headlight flashes. Let's see if he's still that good with them. And there we go, we'll start the flashing. You can see we're flashing the ballocks out of him. And we're still the whole way. The finger has not came off that button yet. continue to flash. He's handled these flashes like a professional at the minute. But never lose hope when you're flashing your lights, because sometimes lights only work on the last lap. And some guys can handle you flashing your lights the whole race, and then on the last lap will crumble. Mr. Yogson may well be one of those guys. What do you think, Mr. Yogson? Oh, and will continue to flash. Well, he's proven himself to be able to handle flashes during a race. Now he just needs to prove that he can handle them on the last lap. So here we go. Let's start the last lap flashes. These last lap flashes, usually the strength of them are tenfold in terms of putting the pressure on the guy, because it is the last lap. Are we in that slipstream? The quick car in a straight line, so it is. But we're there and we're flashing. I think there's a motocross style pass here to be had. Surely somewhere in the track. We're going to get close enough now. McLaren's not the best around the corners. Should have the advantage of them. We're in this next new section that we're in. Oh, we're trying to push it too much. Oh, and again. Oh, but we're making him push it too much as well. He's dropping the wheel on the grass. Go on, turn for me, turn for me. And we'll get another few flashes in there while we can. Right. Can we get this corner any good and stay in the slipstream? Otherwise he has us. He has us. I think he has us, gentlemen. Oh, did them last lap flashes work? We're still trying them. I'm telling you, this last week chicane invites a black pass, motocross style. Oh. He's going defensive. We've got him going defensive. Surely we'll have to try and rip the arse out of the ad. Oh, give me a car. We had to go for it. Oh, come on, spin round now. We can. Good race, Yogson. Good race. Don't you be doing that. Get you ahead there. Good race, sir. Good race. Almost had you. You handled them flashes like a professional. So you did. Well done. Harry, well done, sir. Handed out a lesson. Look at all the scuffs and the bumper and all there. I have to pay for that out of my own wage. Whole new paint job required. We're still plenty in the room. There's Mr. Tom. Hello, Mr. Tom. Mr. Blue Ukulele is in there. Is in the house. We'll get straight into a track vote. Where are you taking me? I'm not voting myself. I love surprises, as always. Give me a surprise.
It's gonna be fine. Walking around for a bit.
It's the baby.
Ah.
Charles Morris.
Nothing. He's become a man.
He's calling for his mom.
Good. And mum.
And what's gonna win Red Bull Ring. I see 2 of the Red Bull Ring, 2 Nürburgrings, 2 Sarths. There's a Sarth. So it'll help us learn this track anyway. I don't think we know this. Do I need less laps, guys? Is this like a big 2.5 minute, 3 minute lap? Maybe even 4 minute? It says, Scottie, I was too aggressive. Sorry, not a problem, mate. I think that was alright. There was one bump early on in the race now from the back. I don't think it was from you, but I think you were in front of me. Not sure who it was, but nothing too bad. Didn't seem like anyone was behaving terribly in that race. It says, bye gents, have a nice day, catch you later. It's thanks for hopping in the room, mate. Yeah, it's a long lap, 2 or 3 laps, right, so it is a big race. GR vote, gentlemen. We've got Harry with a G, GR3, York's on with a 1. I'll vote for 3 again, so 3's in the lead at the minute, so it is. Tom wants 1, so we're flipping a coin at the minute between 1 and 3. Crazy's on the pen. Has he got any thoughts of a group he wants? Is he going to make the difference? Crazy says 3. Harry's back on the pen. Harry's already had his votes, has he? Harry's already had a vote, so I'm going to ignore Harry if he... Mr. Claw is thinking long and hard. He's on the pen. I want to race my pug. GR3. Yeah, well, 3's in the lead, isn't it? I'm voting 3, so me and Harry, that's 2 3s. 3 3s from Crazy. Yes, 3 wins. Race settings, edit. We're already on 3. Just need to turn the laps down to 3 laps, 4 laps, 3 laps.
You should come down now you're single. Loads of women, no blokes. Tell your all the teacher. Number 1, I'm not single. Number 2, I've met Raoul. Of course he's fucking gay. Number 3, sounds like some middle-aged losers. Unfortunately, never go out. And you've got your tiny little head. Looks like David Seaman.
And there's another beverage done. And we'll throw out the thanks and we'll go and get another beverage. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes, the race. Let's pick someone to watch. Harry, we'll put the pressure on Harry. Let's go, Harry. Show everyone what you've got, sir. Well, hopefully Harry has been giving you something to watch here. Do you know something? I don't know this track, and I don't have a wee smoke roll on it to pour myself a drink, so I think I'll have a wee spectate on this one on the commentary for you all. You just be able to see yourselves doing a good wee race. We'll talk about a shit about you while you're on camera, see if you handle the pressure or not. And there's Dominic back in the room. Oh, Dominic. Right, let's look for the sexy livery of the race. Right, I'm gonna give Harry. We'll start right in the middle. That's a 5 out of 10 for Harry. He's bitten that. Harry's in the lead at the minute. Yogson. You can't see the side of Yogson now at the moment, but we've seen that one before. Yogson's done that all the time. Still think Harry's a wee touch better than that. Boza boy, what's this one? A Peugeot one. Still think Harry a bit. What's Mr. Tom in? Oh, Mr. Tom has a spicy green or Tom's got it at the minute. Yep, he does indeed. He's got his blue ukulele done up in green. I'm telling you, it wouldn't surprise me if he's went and splashed a bit of green in that just because he wants to impress me. Yep, and a big spider in the front. Mr. Tom's sexy lady so far. Yeah, still Tom. That's a nice one. Mr. Boss. Plain white with a bulldog. But still Tom for myself. None of those. No, Mr. Crazy's nice and bright, but not for us. And then we're back to Harry. So there you are now. Mr. Tom won that, didn't he? He did alright. And there you go. Oh, he looks like he's celebrating winning that sexy livery. Driving off the track. Right, are you all in except for me? Yous are. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm going to start this one for yous. Get myself a wee smoke rolled. In fact, let's be nice. And we'll hand out the thanks to anyone. And we'll start the race because it's nice to be nice. And once we are allowed to go to that spectate mode, we'll go. Who do we fancy in this one running down them? We fancy Harry and Crazy. We know Harry and Crazy have the speed. Who else have we got? We've got Dominic. Has a bit of magic in him somewhere. On Yogson. That's Scottie at spectate. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stick with Harry at the moment. He's qualified in second position. Mr. Skin, he was driving very aggressive. Mr. Skin in the last race. I weren't too impressed with Mr. Skin, so I weren't. But he's obviously got a bit of speed. He's on pole, and Mr. Gunman's got past Harry already. Coming in the first corner, and McLaren's going to have to be early on the brakes. Oh, Harry's off the track. He's taking the hacker lane. Is he going to be able to filter back in with no harm done? He does. Oh, Harry, you filter back in third. Oh, Harry, that's shameful driving there from Harry. Oh dear, there's going to be messages sent. He filtered back in perfectly, but he wanted to fight. He wanted to steal a spot. You were in third place before you made that mistake. Should have filtered in third, sir. Disappointing, Harry. And you have allowed Mr. Skin to get himself a bit of a lead. So we'll stick on Crazy at the moment. In fact, it looks like Tom. Let's jump back to Tom. Tom's making a move side to side with Yogson. Yogson's in the McLaren, but Tom has a slipstream. Yogson's at mistimed his brake. Oh, there's accidents all over the place. Tom almost being collected there, but sensible driving gets him up to second. You're letting the leader get away. Something shocking in this one. I think this is no longer even a battle for the win. You all want that second place. And here comes Mr. Crazy Eye in the orange, passing the sexy livery winner. No, Tom says no, you're not going by, and he leaves that braking really late. But now he's got a very poor exit, and he's lost more than the one spot. He didn't want to give that up, but because he didn't want to give it up, he's going to lose more than the one spot. It could be 3. He has. He's dropped back 3 spots with that defensive move there, leaving his braking. But he's made himself a spot there. Oh my goodness, go ahead Tom, keep driving it. And now he's got that slipstream. Let's just for fun, how many cars is there in this group? Let's jump to the back of this group. That must be the back of this group here. No, there's another one. Harry is at the back of this group. Oh, Harry trying to make a move around the outside. That's one spot for him. There's a bunch of them here for Harry to maul. Can Harry redeem himself for that mistake? Oh, he backs out of that. Sensibly backs out of that. There's accidents. Oh, and Harry gets clipped again at the back end. But he's got himself up into the top 5 and he's still in the slipstream. Oh, and it's close back there. This is a pretty decent race for me to watch. I haven't got rolling any kind of smoke at the moment, so I haven't. And Tom holding on to that top 3. He's going to want to bring that home for sure. Oh, but he's got pressure all over on both sides. They want it on the right and they want it on the left. Oh, he's losing it. He's losing it. He's down to 5th, and Harry has made his way up to 3rd. So I would say if Harry does manage to catch these guys in front of him, as he's passing them, I would expect Harry to maybe hand these guys a letter of apology for that mistake on the first lap. Because I'm sure as Harry's driving about here, he's feeling the shame. He has to be feeling the shame. But I'll tell you what, guys, this is a battle for the win now. Here we go, we'll stay on Mr. Skin. He's in the lead at the minute, but not for too much longer. If Mr. Crazy or Harry has anything to say about it. Oh, drifting out a bit wide there. Let's go on board with Mr. Harry. I would say that's the view to be at the minute. Give me that chase cam. This is your battle for the win. And it puts the pressure on Harry. Will he do any shameful stuff on camera for all the people at home to know that he's a dirty dog? There's some side to side action here. The McLaren is backed out of that one, and Crazy's in the lead. Oh, the McLaren with the back end out. Harry is definitely starting to think to himself, this is an everything must go sale. Even better than 2 for the price of 1. Surely Harry's going to have. Is Harry going to get 2? Oh, he wants it. He wants it. No, he's lifting off. He's being sensible. Was that Harry? Very nicely. Almost apologising to these guys. He's trying to be so fair with them now. Oh, but he's got the back end out. He's definitely not got traction control on today. Has he got cones on? Does he use cones? Will a cone affect him through one of the chicanes? If he does indeed hit a cone, then we'll know Harry uses cones. His cones are invisible, I believe, if you don't use them on shameful stuff. Again, Harry, for the second time in this race, shameful. Always, he feels so bad. He does feel bad for it. He's very apologetic there. But Harry's gonna have to learn that this shameful driving is ridiculous. He's put himself out of this race. And in front of everyone. That's just what we were looking for. We were looking for some shameful stuff, so we just can look back on the stream and say, oh goodness, not this one again. No, don't watch this race. And Mr. Crazy is up into the lead now. I would say Mr. Crazy has this in the bag. Harry looked like he might have had the speed for Mr. Crazy, but Harry has made a few mistakes in this one, so he has, to say the least. He's still clinging himself on the top 5. Oh, there's some side-by-side action back there. Let's go back and keep an eye on it. Mr. Gunman clinging on to that top 3 with 2 all over his ass. Goblin and Harry. So Harry still, he hasn't given up. Harry, I'm proud of you, mate. As long as you don't write to me after this race and tell me to kick someone, unless it's yourself. Kick Harry. You should write, kick Harry. Hacked first corner. Definitely deliberate. Harry wants a top 3. Harry wants a top 2. Harry's hacking. Harry has went for the full shame. The full shame. Harry's going for the win. If Harry knows any more hack lines, then I would say he's going to win this race, because that was an outstanding hack from Mr. Harry. He's jumped from 4th place up to 2nd, and the shame is continuous here. I see you, Harry, shaking that ass. And he's wiggling that arse like he's proud of it, and he's probably hoping, I hope there is more couple of hacks. Does he know more shortcuts? He showed the world a fantastic shortcut. But now, is Mr. Boy going to be ignorant? Is he going to be rude? He's not going to be pleased. Harry has hacked the track, but he's surprisingly clean with him. He's not too upset. Is this another big long straight? He's saving it for this one. And Harry, there mustn't have been a shortcut in that last chicane, as Harry didn't take it. And I know that we've got someone who knows where the shortcuts are. So if we ever do need to know why guys are so fast and why their times are so fast, we'll go and we'll ask Harry. We'll say, Harry, I can't get this time that these fast guys are doing. Are they cheating? Is there a shortcut? And Harry will say, yeah, round the back chicane, Scottie. It ain't a chicane, it's just a straight. Just drive straight through it. Harry's just going to run out of laps. If there was another 1 lap, Harry might have been able to take that hack again and put some pressure on the winner. I think we're going to have to hand out a yellow card in this race to Harry. So we are. That was some shameful stuff. So it was Harry. Yep, I see you, Harry. That's a yellow card for Harry. Any more shameful driving next race and it could be a red. And then after, as long as he's nice and clean played the next race, I think he's back off the yellow card. He doesn't have to worry anymore. If Jake was here, Jake wouldn't have been pleased, Harry, with that sort of driving. That would have reaffirmed to Jake that you're the dirty one. It's always Harry's fault. Harry's always saying that it's me that's making it a bad race. Look, Harry, I wasn't even in this race. What happened to you there? Jake will be loving it. Well, let's go to Mr. Crazy and watch him bring it home. It doesn't look like there's much of a battler behind him. Or Mr. Crazy bringing it home. Let's go to Harry. Harry bringing it home second. There's your top three. Mr. Buzzer Boy and Mr. Gunman in the worst place as usual in fourth. And the sexy livery man bringing it home across the lane, and he's got friends and family here today. He tried to do a handbrake turn, but he's ended up wrecking the nose of the car. The team are not going to be pleased with Mr. Tom. But that race was all about Harry. I wonder should I save that replay just so that I can make a stupid video for Harry about how terrible. So anytime he beats us, we can just say, Harry, I have a video of how good you are driving, go and watch it. I think we might do that. I'll save that one. So, well, just to remind Harry, anytime he whips our ass, we'll say, Harry, go and watch that video again. And then come back to me and tell me you're better than me. Congratulations, Mr. Crazy. And let's give Harry this yellow card. There you go, Harry. Handled out. Yellow card. And I slowed down to let Crazy have the win. Well, fair play to you, Harry. You play the game definitely enough to know where all the cheat lines are. Certainly on that track. Didn't think you would have done it in the first lap, but and then to get away with it and not get reset and rejoin, and to have the nerve to stick your nose on the inside a second place and cause an accident. That was a shambles, Harry, a shambles. The team are not pleased with you. Let's get a track vote going. Where are we going? What jumps out for us? Red Bull rank sounds good to me as well. Harry's on the pen. Is Harry going to accept this yellow, or is Harry going to write me a nasty message here? In fact, let's bronze hatch. We're going to bronze. If I hit you, blame it on Jake. Right, let's go. We should still be allowed to save this replay even though the track has changed. It'll be an RV replay for us to practice our shit talking on. And hopefully Harry will not take it bad if we have a laugh and tell him how poor this guy is at driving. This guy, Mr. Haribo King, is definitely one to watch out for. If he's in your lobbies, stay well clear of him. You can see that he cheats. He cuts the track. And he's also, there's nothing as bad as a cutter except for a fast cutter. And Harry's a fast cutter. We've got N600 on the go. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you to have a track vote. Mr. Tom's the only one who's keeping me right here and having a track vote. These are going to make me have to write track vote. Track. Where's vote? Not even offered to me. Track vote. No, it's not a track vote, you idiot. It's a GR vote. Oh hell no, I am not going to expect it. I'm just a smart driver. Right, did we save that replay? Replay, save replay. And it does indeed, so even when the track changes, you can still save it. Harry's a good driver, leave Harry alone. I know, Harry knows I love him. Harry surprised me with that last race. That's why I'm giving him so much stick. He was so bloody dirty. So he was, he is ashamed of himself. He should be, if he's not. Because, yeah. Harry was, when I first started going to Kangi's room, Harry was the guy that every time me and Harry was in a race, it was after it. It was a race to save. It was really clean, side by side, smart racing. But I don't know what happened to his cleverness in that last race. He definitely lost a few brain cells somewhere. And he said, Scottie, I get hit from behind both times. Right when you done that hack, you were hit from behind. Well, I've saved the replay, Harry. So if you're talking shite, well, we'll see. I'll inspect that stuff in the replay when I'm making a video. And we'll see, and I shall send out the apologies if you've done nothing wrong in that race at all. Right, what have you voted for? We've got 3 and 300, 3. Looks like GR3 is going to win. I'll vote 3 as well. So 3 wins. 3 wins. Bang, just like that. Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll say 5 minutes. And Mr. Carlo the Claw says, ignore me, I'm just trash online. Only being clean keeps me going. Am I ignoring a question? Did Mr. Claw? I hope you don't think I'm ignoring you, Mr. Claw. I've only seen that now because there's a guy that has his face. He's a sexy as fuck looking guy. He looks familiar, but I don't see that riding usually until it gets above my head. But when I do that with my arm, I can see Harry wants me to pick him a car again. Let's pick Harry a car. What do I fancy? The Volkswagen GTI VGT. So there you go, Mr. Harry. That's the car that I was told. So it wasn't the... Remember I said I thought it was the Jag, and that was the worst car of the game. It wasn't. It was that one. I was in that one once, and people say that the Z4 is the worst car in the game, and I was quite annoyed because look at that livery. That livery is fucking gorgeous. So it is. But jump yourself in the Volkswagen GTI, Harry. But will we jump in? Hey, will we have a wee to go with there as well? We take track, or will we just stay in what we are? Decisions. Yeah. Oh dear. Crazy says, technically Harry won. Thanks, Harry. Attention please, get Mr. Goblin. That's Mr. Goblin. Make your way to track please, race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Right, this is a wee tight track, so we'll go out and we'll set some sort of lap so we're not starting right at the back. And we'll be embarrassed if we set a lap and we are still at the back. Haha, someone's already taken. That's Tom. Is Tom still in this room? When Tom's here, I might as well not have cones on because Tom takes all the cones out straight away. He's trying to help me get better. Thank you very much, Tom. I'm checking, make sure the traction crew's still off. Yep, it is indeed. I'm telling you guys, people are going to start showing me a bit of respect. So they are. I'm going to be like, hey, that guy doesn't even use traction control. He must be fast. What have we got? A 124.1 at the minute. For the pole. Come on, get on that pace, or around about that pace. I've got Mr. Crazy on pole at the minute. Not a spectacular lap by any means, but we should be not starting last, hopefully. Harry's snuck into the low 23s. Ah, we're not too far behind you, Harry. Right, I'm not even going to jump back into the thing. I'm going to give it a... Make your way to track. Make your way to track, please, gents. Starting soon. And Dom's having a bit of a giggle. That's good to see, Dom. You're having a bit of a giggle with myself and Harry. Harry knows I love him, so he does. He's always wiggling that arse in front of me every chance he gets. Well, the alcohol is definitely taking effect, gentlemen. We're on our third pint of vodka and we're mixing them half and half basically, so I have a bit of pint in me of vodka at the moment. Who's going to get beaten by the drunk Irishman? Is it gonna be Harry? Will it be Crazy? Oh my dude, we still have Tom in the room. See, I knew Tom was in the room as soon as I seen that there was no cones going up that first corner. Right, gentlemen, as I say, hopefully yous are all in track there, or on track. I don't know yous are there now because I'm on track, but I'm going to start this. Apologies if I've left any of yous out. And there's Harry getting on the view again. Let's keep him on the camera. Go on. Spinning the back end round for us. And who's that flashing the lights? It's Harry. Harry is using every trick in the book, flashing those lights trying to give me blurry vision. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's try and have a nice clean one here and a good battle. and give me a wee replay to see if do another wee video with a bit of commentary on it to learn this stuff. Oh, and that's pretty good drive off the line there. Conva hanging around the outside. I was ratting two and then perhaps get a cut back. Oh, we've got our nose on the inside. We'll have to break late there and try and park ourselves in front of them. Nothing illegal with that move. Oh, cold tires. Oh, someone's off. And we've got Mr. Gunman behind us. Has he got anything for us? Or is it Harry we're going to have to watch? And Crazy's still hanging about there, lurking in the top 5. And we've almost broke that slipstream, but Harry is trying to make that move. It's now Harry up behind us. It's Harry going to have the pace of us. We've lost that slipstream, so we got a wee bit lucky. Let's see if he has the pace. Oh, we were greedy, but we were opening up a gap there. And extra, I don't know how to say that name. Your name begins with X. Thanks for hopping on the stream, mate. And you say CC. Maybe your friend says CC, or is that Spanish? I'm not sure. But thanks for hopping on the stream, mate. Not sure what you're asking there with your letters. But nice to see you. X. I'm gonna call him Mr. X. Mr. X. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I perhaps need to go back to school to learn that word that you've made for your name on YouTube. No idea what the hell that is. But during the waffle, Harry is now right back on us in that slipstream. Look at him, oh, he's getting the back end out there, so maybe he's pushing hard. Maybe we'll have the pace of him if we concentrate. Right, let's concentrate and see if we can break that slipstream again. And if you want to rephrase your question of CC, I certainly try and oblige to answer it. If it is, maybe it's just a statement you're making there, Mr. X, rather than a question. And I feel like we've got Harry's pace here, so I do. So I feel like as soon as I concentrate, I seem to be stretching it slightly, so I do. What do you think about that, Harry? You gonna come back and make me change my mind? Ah, I didn't change the laptop. Oh, I'm sorry, gentlemen. Where were yous? Where were yous on that one? No, I mean, yous know I'm smoking here and drinking. Yous are meant to be looking after me here tonight, so yous are. And yous are making me do 3-lap fucking races. I'm disappointed by all of yous. Any of yous in this room or anyone on the stream. Disappointed. You let me down there, guys. We'll have another drink. But we gotta win. And I feel like we had Harry's number there. Harry was in her pocket. Right. Apologies for that. Piss poor performance in hosting. Oh, Harry, look who's came. Look who's in the room, Harry. Ding ding, round 4, Harry versus Jake, aka Mr. Wolf. Are they going to start shaking each other out again? I think Harry's going to say, hello Jake, nice to meet you. Or nice to see you again. And that's already the psychological warfare started. Scottie Cruzy Blue, nice to see you again, says Harry. Yes, thank you very much, Harry, sir. Thank you, mate. You've been here with me all night. Maybe that means Harry's leaving. Has Jake scared Harry? Is Harry going to leave? Jake just joined the room and Harry's like, oh, I'm away. Harry's left. He does. Jake, 1-0 to you, mate, between you and Harry. Harry has just... You've scared him. Right. Track vote. Gentlemen. I really like these Tokyo Expressway ones, but I cannot remember what ones it was that I practiced, and I know. But if anyone picks a Tokyo Expressway one, we'll back them up. Come on. Someone pick a Tokyo one and we'll back these up. No one's going to. What else is there? We're not fussed on Wallow. We're not fussed on the Crux either. I was expecting one for Red Bull. Crux won it. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitches. Red Bull would have been fun there. Mr. Wolf, well done, Jake. You're looking after me. Jake's only here and Jake's looking after me already. They all let me down there. We've done a 3-lap race on Bronze Hats, Jake, because no one let me know. And Jake's here and already he's keeping me right. We've got a GR2. What else do you fancy, gentlemen? Bit the voting going. I might have to tell them. There's a few guys here don't recognise, so we'll throw a GR vote to let them know. We've got a 2. Tom says, I'm off too, see you later. Not a problem, Tom, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for the races. And Mr. P-Lab says later, so I don't know if he's leaving. Yogson says, see you again. Yes, Yogson. Nice. Thank you very much, sir. As always, for jumping in the room. You're a gentleman. And it looks like we're going for 2. P-Lab has voted for 2. Yogzon's went for an N300. And there's an R2. GR2 wins. Right. Edit. And this is this big long one again where it's meant to be 3 laps anyway. So it is. Right, so we'll leave it at 3 laps. But we're on GR2. Up in the right, gentlemen, isn't this the same track? It's a big long one that we just did not long ago, only I didn't race it, I spectated it. It's a big lap, so 3 laps is fine here. If 3 laps isn't fine, someone tell me, look after me, I'm drunk. Mr. Devin Butler has joined the room. I haven't even played a whole lot with Mr. Butler, but Mr. Butler is on my friends list for some reason. I met him somewhere, and that guy is damn fast. He usually, when I go in, anytime he does a time trial or anything like that there, he's above me. He's at the top of the bloody friends list, and I'm like that. Mr. Butler, why do I not remember him more? But Mr. Butler, thank you for adding me as a friend, mate. Although you're under pressure now, after me saying that about you. Is Mr. Butler an SS? Let's go and have a look at the member. Mr. Butler, I'm telling you, he's an SS. Mr. Butler is a secret agent. And P-Lab, we've got another SS in the room as well. Go ahead, nice to see you, Mr. P-Lab. Any of yous who haven't already added me on PlayStation, please send me a friend request. I'll add yous. Okay. Right, what am I doing wrong now? Right, I need to pick a car. Will do. The one that we always do. Oh, cancel that. Make sure we're on softs. And we'll take that traction control off because we don't do that anymore. Well, we haven't. The last 3 streams we don't do that, and I don't think I'm going to do that. I think that'll maybe be me with traction control off. There may be certain races where there's a particular corner that is a nightmare that I might just have it on for that particular race, but apart from that, 3rd stream in a row, Mr. Tom is going to be so proud of me for turning that damn thing off. Let's give out the big thanks and we'll get this one going. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll say good luck, chance starting. And as I say, I don't know this track, but I'll do it this time rather than sitting it out. Because we need to learn them anyway. Tom says 12 laps. Tom wanted 12 laps. Trying to stroke me. Cheers for the races, boy. I'm out. Not a problem, Dominic. Thank you very much, sir, as always, for jumping in. You're a gentleman. Keeping an old man like me company while I'm playing my PlayStation instead of sitting here on my own. All of you, thank you very much. The dream's coming true. Living the dream. Where are we? Oh, I'll get back the traction control and get that on the 1. And we put a half throttle. And let's go! Go! Oh, that was a piss poor start. Someone who knows how to start in these cars, please tell me what I'm doing wrong there to start. Oh. And we will be. Ah, come on. No, it's okay. It's a big long one. So 3 lappers is okay. Ah, what are we doing in 4th gear there? Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know this track. Sorry, Yogson. And Mr. Gunman. Get by me as fast as you can, gentlemen, because my braking areas are going to be piss poor here. I'm going to get out of the way. Go, gentlemen, take me. I'm out of the way. So I am. I'm going to ruin people's race. We'll let Mr. Skins pass as well. I'm trying to learn this track a bit. Nice different view and have a bit of fun. Cockpit. Oh, that's a lovely rear view mirror in this one. Oh, and the sound of it. That sounds good. Oh, Jake's away back here. Oh, we're in reverse. Come on. Spin that round. Now, come on. I've no traction control on there. Should have spun that shit round for me real quick. No, this is buggy as fuck whenever you just plant it. Someone needs to tell me how you get a good start in these cars. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, Stephen, go and commentate, mate. Go and commentate. We're not gonna get any subscribers or followers from driving like that, are we? We're gonna get people who's gives us a thumbs down, says what the fuck, mate. Oh, And a move being made there by Mr. Butler. Let's go on board with Mr. Butler, because we were talking about Mr. Butler. We're expecting a lot of things from Mr. Butler here today. Hopefully he's on the stream and he can hear us. Hello, Mr. Butler, if you're there. I can't even remember ever having a race with you, Mr. Butler, if I'm being honest. But you've added me at some point. Thank you very much. And anytime, I don't see you on an awful lot, but anytime you do set a qualifying time or do something when I win, you are usually right up at the top of my friends. So get yourself online a bit more often. Help get my speed up. Give me some advice. What am I doing wrong, sir? Well, Mr. Butler, this is about a 3-minute lap. He's 4.6 behind the leader. So have we got Mr. Boom, a guy who we're going to have to start talking about too, and hoping he's going to add us. He's stretching it on Mr. Butler at the minute. He is alright. Mr. Butler is maybe feeling the pressure of the commentary on him and talking about how damn fast he is. Well, apologies sent out to Mr. Butler if you can't handle the pressure, but we expect an awful lot of you if you're at the top of our friends list. I love seeing new guys adding me and appearing at the top of the friends list. In times I'm like, good, we've got a fast guy to practice with us, help us get faster. It's 9:05, and I was planning on staying on to 10:30, but I've a hot date tonight, so I have at 10:30, haven't I? What? You were ready for going to bed? I thought me and you had arranged a hot date. Is this hot date going to turn into a snug fest or a cuddle fest? If I'm lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I do. I've been feeling lucky. We need to start having a wee watch this guy, Mr. Boom, out front, because he's the man with the pace at the minute. In fact, Mr. P-Lab has banged in the fast lap. Not got any battles going on track, none for second, where's third? Here's a bit of a battle, top 3. DJM rules as well. Get the friend request answer. He's forced Mr. Butler into a mistake. And there's us thinking Mr. Butler is the one to watch. Is he going to have something to say about that? Does he want it back? He looks like he wants it back. Oh, Mr. Butler again, pushing it a bit too hard, dropping the wheel on the grass and hitting that barrier, losing a bit of time there now. Has he lost the slipstream? Slipstream I don't think is too good in these cars anyway. And there's your checkered flag. Congratulations, Mr. Boom. Get the friend request sent to me, sir. Need to get fast guys just like yourself and Mr. P-Lab and Mr. DJM rules. I agree with you. DJM rules. I'm not sure what DJM is, but the rule that is. Right, I reckon. I think it may well be that time of the night, gentlemen. Is it that time of the night? It is. What about you, Jake, anyway? Jake, you're only in, you've only done a race and I set that one out. But, Jake, you have joined me. Jake says, Devin Butler. And no, I don't know who he is either, mate. I'm not even sure if he added me after being in the stream or what. But he's on my friends list and he hardly ever appears. But when he does appear, he's at the fucking top. He's fast, 100%. Yogson's gone, right? Well, it's later, Mr. P-Lab. Thanks for joining the room. Oh, we're dropping down rapidly, gentlemen. This is going to be my last race anyway. I'm going to do a proper race. Would you like me to reboot the room and get back up the top of that hit list? I was on outside and you pushed me away, bro. It's not personal, it's racing, says Mr. Butler. Right, this is going to be my last one, gents. If I drop down again here, in fact I'm gonna reboot the room, try and get a good last race. So I'll pick a track for the last one of the night, gentlemen. It'll be a proper race. It'll be a qualifying session and stuff in it. So there will a proper race day and evening. Gonna reboot room, join again. Big last race. And you're still having a pit fight. Jake's on the pen. SS LOL says Jake is not impressed. Jake feels like he can beat Mr. Butler. So he doesn't. Hold on, we'll not leave this just yet. Mr. Butler's back on the pen. What's he got to say for himself? I'll tell you better than that. I seen Mr. Butler, and I don't know where it was I seen him, but in my brain, Mr. Butler, are you a professional race driver, or are you big on YouTube, or is there something? Is there something? I think there's something special about Mr. Butler. So there is. But he's not your bog standard guy. I don't think that you meet in lobby. He's either extremely fast, or he's big on YouTube, or he's a professional, he's a real driver or something like that. But anyway, he's on the pen. We'll stay here while he's on the pen. Try not pushing car in dangerous position. He's looked at the Jake, and Jake's back on the pen. Ah, come on, Jake. What are you doing? As soon as I exit out of here, you just can't ride each other anymore. You're making me have to hang on. What is Jake gonna have to say back to Mr. Butler? The world famous Mr. Butler, or the very fast Mr. Butler, or the bog standard Mr. Butler, who I just think is maybe famous or a lot of speed or something. But I'm telling you, he's at the top of my list a lot of times. when I go to do a race and I go to check out my times of the fast guys, you always see your friends first before you move it. And anytime he appears on the list at all, he's right at the top. I've been around, have a lap, side by side, trying to get space right. I'm going, guys. You can end that. You can join the next room and continue that shit. And now, let's prepare the final race of the evening. We'll load that up and we'll pick a track. Oh, well, no, we've loaded up the wrong one, have we? Yeah, we'll exit that, create room, load settings, and it's that one there. We don't want to load. Where will we go for the last one? You know, I maybe fancy a bit of Monza, so too, anywhere else. Mount, no, I've had that a few times with Jake for the last one, so we'll not do that one. Yes, Monza, it jumped out at me. So we'll go for Monza, and we'll do a 15 lapper. In fact, let's put that to fucking 17 laps. So the tire bar, no fuel, GR3 sounds good. And we'll create that, and this will be the last one of the evening. Jake says it's ridiculous how he thinks that's my fault. Pa ha ha. I can't say I've seen it, Jake, but I'm drunk and stoned. Oh, the engine's too loud. Definitely. And hopefully, yes, Jake's got first place into the room, and Gunman second place on the steps, and Yogson in on third. So, you know what it is, gentlemen. It is time for the most important race of the day, for me anyway, because it's my last one, and you're only as good as your last one. And we'll stay in that sexy AMG. Jake says he was on the outside of him and he pushed you off onto the grass. Ridiculous, Jake. Bloody ridiculous. He shouldn't have done that. So he shouldn't have. Yogson says, okay, last race. So Yogson knows it's the last race and he knows it's the most important one of the day. So he does. Only as good as your last one. Only 4 of us in at the minute. But we're being advertised to 3 different countries. Yogson, where are you from? What country is that? Or what flag is that? We've got 2 British and a German. Where are you from? What is that flag? Yogson's on the pen. We're about to find out where this flag is from. From Poland, right? That's a Polish flag. I have to remember that. I thought, don't know why. I thought Poland might have had a splash of blue in it. Don't know why I thought that. Maybe their football team has a splash of blue in it or something. We'll have to try and remember that. Learn something new every day, and today we've learned what the Polish flag looks like. We've actually quite a lot of Polish people over here in Northern Ireland. It's a pretty popular place for Polish people. So it is. Oh my goodness, I hope we get a decent room going for the last one. But you're working in Denmark. You're working in Denmark. The home of Peter Schmeichel. That's where Peter Schmeichel came from. Big Pete. $10 now. You've been in Denmark working for 10 years. As I say, we've a lot of Polish people over here. This last 15-20 years, there's been a lot of, Polish people have come over here to work in Northern Ireland as well. It seems to be a pretty popular spot for Polish people. There's a lot of them in the construction. Oh dear, I almost want to reboot the room again, gentlemen. So we're not getting any joiners for the last one. There's Mr. Butler has joined the room. Go on, Mr. Butler. You and Mr. Wolf can have a nice clean race this time and send each other a friend request maybe. Or continue the pit fight. Did Mr. Butler have trouble or finding the room? Well, if you're ever planning yourself a wee trip over here, Yogson, give us a shout and let me know. I'm sure we could have a wee whiskey with each other and a wee drive in the Gran Turismo. Right, the room's coming slowly but surely, so we'll hand out the thanks. And we'll say 5 minutes. And see if we can get another couple in. Since it's going to be my last one. In fact, I'll need to change the settings, because in the settings I did not put in qualifying, did I? No, I didn't. So I need to go up here and I'll qualify, and I go down here and qualifying settings. 10 minutes. I'm sure you're all getting a wee bit nervous for this last one. Like, who's going to get beat by the drunk Irish guy? Right, we'll give out the thanks for joining me yet again for that new guy. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to the track. Starting soon. I'm gonna give it another couple of wee minutes maybe. See if we can sneak another couple in, just in case during qualifying we'll lose the obvious 2 or 3 obvious. If we were to lose, then the race itself could end up being pretty boring. We've lost one already. Jackson says, I have a lot of friends in England. Right, so I take it Britain then. It's maybe not only Northern Ireland. There's maybe Britain is a good spot where a lot of Polish is coming over to live. They seem to. I worked in the wee car park. I managed the wee car park in the Belfast city centre. I think so I did. And it was for a construction firm, and they had a lot of their contractors were all from Poland. So they were, and all pretty smart compared to me, because I can't speak any language except for English. So when anyone from a different speaking country comes and they're able to hold a real good conversation with you, you're pretty smart, because learning a whole new language is pretty damn hard. I can't do it. Two of your cousins is from Britain. Okay, gentlemen, we'll get ourselves ticked in. Let's make sure we're on the sauce, traction control off, just what we want. We'll take ourselves in and we'll give it the big UFC. It's time. Good luck, gents, starting. And like was said, you're only as good. I can Polish and Danish. You speak Danish as well. So here we go, gentlemen. Only as good as your last race, as the wise man. For hundreds of years ago, wise men always said, even when they played the old classic game of throwing stones, they used to say you're only as good as your last game. And if you win the last one, you're king of the world, wherever you live. And I'm planning on winning this one myself. Why am I in this here view? Let's do. Oh, there is no fuel. There's no fuel. Mr. Butler is maybe figuring out there that there's no fuel burning. Right, what have we to figure out? Where do I want that? There's no fuel. Traction control's off. Don't need to mess about with my brake balance. So we'll just have the radar on. And I think Mr. Butler and Mr. Carl must think that there's fuel settings on. Are they back there fuel burning when there's no need to? There's no fuel on, gentlemen. And Mr. Yogson, I would suspect Mr. Yogson will sneakily be a bit happy that we're on Monza here. He's a McLaren. So he is, so he will love the big fast straight line tracks with big straights on it. And we're about the perfect distance behind. He's going to have to get rid of that penalty, but before he starts the lap, is he? Go on, Yogson, get rid of it. Or is he going to start the lap? Surely has to get rid of that, or your lap will not count, sir. Or is he just going to go? He has. He's got rid of it. Now get going. Oh no, we're not going to get. It's not worked out good for us. He's lost all his drive for the start of this here lap. And we just about could stop there, so it did. ourselves and Yogson, this time in the braking. And no doubt Jake is planning on winning this last race. He's beat me in the last race that we did, that was the last one. He had our number. What has Mr. Jake done? I won 48. What's that? I won 47.7. Oh, we're over a second ahead. Something strange happened to Mr. Jake there in that first lap. There you go. There's only 5 of us left in the last race of the evening. I'm telling you, I want to win. And Alcoholics Highway. And Jake, something's went wrong with Jake at the minute. Is Jake going to finish this lap or come in for a new set of boots? And Jake has picked himself up a second penalty. Jake is going to be leaving this qualifying to the last lap. He's going to have to get round and get himself a new set of tyres on. Has he got time? What is it here for a lap? 150, say. He's just about got time, maybe. He needs to get himself round there and get a new set of tyres on. Get rid of that penalty. And that's just in order to have a chance. Otherwise you're starting from last, Jake. In the last race of the evening. Going to give me the advantage. Going to let me try and break that slipstream straight away. Look at that from Mr. Carl. Go ahead, Carl. Stuffing that polarization lap. Would really prefer to be behind Yogson here and be getting his slipstream, but it's not happening. Let's see what we can get on our own. Nice and wide and a good run to start our lap. Use as much race track as we can for that extra wee hundredth of a second. And Yogson's sitting pretty now, so he is always coming. Is he going to have the dig? Oh, we've spun it out. 2 minutes remaining. We'll have time for another one after this. And again, we've messed that up poorly. We'll get out of Yogson's way here. That's another messed up lap. We'll have one more dig at it. Next lap. Try and look after these tires. Will Yogson be our guy on the track to give us that extra bit of speed in the next lap with a slipstream? I reckon you could do it, Yogson. You could do it just for us. Teamwork. And we're a pretty good distance back from him now. Oh, he doesn't matter. I'm not going for it, mate. I'm wanting the slipstream. And Jake's coming up behind us. Oh dear, Jake, hopefully we won't slow you down, sir. We'll try our best not to slow you down. And we're now ourselves slightly too close to Yogson. Mr. Wolf, go ahead, Jake. Good lap, mate. Good lap. And Jake must be thinking to himself, well, I just take Scottie out here to make sure he doesn't improve and beat my lap. Or is he just going to try and cling on behind us and improve his own lap? 46, we're capable of 46s. And Jake is still on the slipstream. Felt like I got that section pretty damn good, and he's still right there. Gonna have to push this section. Oh, sorry if we're holding you up at all, Jake. We tried to leave a brake on late there, did not affect you. Have we got any kind of split time coming up? Jake's going to improve again, but have we improved at all? We improved a bit, right? We're thereabouts. 4/10 of it. Good luck, gentlemen. This is it. Here we go. Where was Devin Butler? Devin Butler's left. He got a DNF. Jake trying to play the psychological games, letting me know that I slowed him down. That wasn't your fast lap anyway. You had already done a fast lap a lot before that. Trying to play the main games already, Jake. I'm going to have to go a bit defensive. And Jake's mistimed his braking. Gunman's got a nose on the inside of us. Has Jake lost the drive? Are we going to get him? We've got the inside for the next chicane anyway. Oh, I'm the traction control off for us. I'm parking that apex. Just let him hit that bumper. Nothing illegal with that. And again, make sure we hit that apex. And if he wants to try and power on the outside of us, we'll leave that door open. His car is quicker. Look, it's edging up on us. Oh, we can't let you hang it around there, Jake. We can't let you hang it around there. We'll have to squeeze you right to the limits of that track. So we will. An absolute right. This is going to be about the tires as well. Do we need to go defensive? Don't think so. Oh, and Jake still right on her bumper. My goodness, I felt like I nailed that braking area. And Jake still nailing that slightly better than us. I've got nice and tight and see if we can lose any kind of slipstream. And a wee jerk over the right. Nothing illegal in that either. And we'll let him have it if he wants it, because slipstream's a big advantage in this track. Leaving plenty of space, and I would say the guy in third place will be in the lead by the time we get to the next corner. Jake deciding to pick up a bit of dust for his tyres there. Oh, he wants it, but are we in front of him? Can we squeeze him? And we'll leave it there, we'll leave it there. Oh dear, the guy behind has mistimed his braking. Let's all be gentlemen and all resume appropriately. Yep, go guys, race is still on. Mr. Jake has tried to take a bit of advantage from that leg, but get back here, Jake. There's 5 of us, it's a 5-way race still. Trying to take advantage like that. Get rid of that penalty, lift off, and we'll continue this good battle. Oh dear, look at that, that's going to be a penalty we'll need to get rid of too. Mr. Jake is like, no, I am not backing off. This is the last race. Don't you remember what the wise man told you, Scottie? That's okay, Jake. That bit of luck has dropped you the slipstream, you dirty dog. Right, 3 seconds. Need to get into a slipstream if we can. Oh, don't do that on me. Oh, I got away with it. I'll flash him lights at Jake, just to let him know. We've got plans for later on this race for you. Come on, Jake. Surely you can't have this consistency for 17 laps. No way, mate. You're too young. You don't have the experience. I wonder how much of a loss there is in the pits. Let's risk it, let's risk it. We don't really know. We'll go softs again. We're not in the slipstream, so we're nothing to lose. We'll make it lucky and fall back into slipstream here. Oh, come on, don't do that on me. Are we gonna make Jake dive in for a new set as well? It felt like it was definitely gonna be a one stopper, but are we gonna tempt Jake into maybe doing a two stopper? Is Jake going to come in, or is he going to be patient and stick it out for 8 or 9 laps and make it a one stopper? What do you reckon, Jake? Have we made you think? Second place is coming now. But Jake's decided no, he's gonna stick it out. He'll either come in now or the next lap. He stayed out, so when he does put in, he'll enter race with much better tyres, but if we can close the gap now, we might have a small chance of jumping him. Do it, that'll be a half second. So if he comes out in front of us here, our chance of victory is gone. Where is he? There he is. He's made it out in front of us by a long shot. So he has. What is that? 5.2 seconds of penalties? My goodness, Jake. You might not win this. I don't think penalties disappear on their own in this track. I suspect he's hoping to be able to pull away enough to get rid of that 5 seconds worth of penalties. Mr. Carl is looking half favourite at the moment for me. And we shall let Mr. Carl have it as soon as he wants it, without losing any time. Hopefully he'll get it on straight here from us. We'll give this guy the spot now. We'll move over. We'll short shift and let him have it. Now go and catch Mr. Wolf. That was perhaps the guts of a second or lost for us. And we don't really want this back. Let's nudge this guy up because we couldn't shake him. I'm absolutely wetting myself here, needing to go to the toilet. And Crazy says he's back. Crazy, I'm actually making this one my last one, sir. Sorry if you wrote that a while ago. I'm making this my last one. So I am. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna wet myself before the end of it if I don't hurry up. Needing the toilet makes you faster, I hope you're right. Jake's got it again. That wee accident during the race where everyone else slowed down and waited on each other and resumed the rightful positions, and Jake took advantage of it and lost the slipstream. That's why we're gonna tell ourselves that's why Jake won this one. But we can say in our last race we beat Mr. Gunman and Yogson. But this will be 2 in a row. Two last races in a row where Jake is at our number. He's over 6 seconds in front now, so he'll be able to get rid of that penalty easy. Four minutes and then I can go to the toilet. and I'm struggling now with the tyres because they had early pit. Oh my goodness, I'm wetting myself. Oh, hold it in. I know I'm gonna piss myself. Love, you're laughing. Live on stream. Video goes viral. Sim Racer pisses himself live on stream. I know. Oh, I'm really struggling. I wish I could do a pit stop now and swab over, but you loving that you finish the race for me. Oh, and I'm losing ground and all. Oh, I can't hold it. I know I can't do any better than third. I have to go. I'm gonna go myself. Oh, let's see. I'll try and go to the toilet during a race and still come back and beat Gunman and Yogson. What a fucking achievement that would be if I get out and come back and still beat those two. I'm still ahead of him. Oh, he's catching. My goodness. I felt like it was never going to stop. I was still 9 seconds ahead. I'm kind of from down here. We'll probably do your headphones. Time yet, I tell you what, that's going to be a bit of abuse handed out for Yogson and Gunman, isn't it? Shameful lads. We've stopped. Oh, and we've went outside and we've done a whittle. And it was one of them drunken whittles that you thought, this isn't going to end. The whole time I was doing it, it was like, Gunman and Yogson's catching me. And I just didn't want to stop. Oh, our tyres isn't that good at all. It's the last lap, but that's alright, they're not catching this. We can near enough teasing weight, we can cruise on. So, yet again, Jake, congratulations mate. You're only as good as your last race, and in your last race you spanked my ass, as well as Carl the German. Congratulations sir. As for Yogson and Mr. Gunman, my goodness, a middle-aged, drunk, stoned Irishman who done an extra pit stop, went in the auto drive and went and done a piss during the race. I still had your numbers guys. I hope you're at home and you are drinking yourselves, or you're doing something else at the same time as driving. Bit of multitasking, maybe you're making a dinner at the same time as driving. But you certainly were not on my level in that one. Hold your head in shame, Gunman and Yogson, beat by a drunk Irishman. Jake, well done mate, congratulations. Carl kept the pressure on you. Or was that because you got rid of that penalty? You had a 5-second penalty, that's why you've got rid of that at the end. So you have Jake says, I only went on because I got the most BS, so the most bullshit 5-second penalty ever recorded. I'm gonna watch the replay. Please, you do too. Oh, you're alright, but seen that 5-second penalty. It was a shocking situation. So it was. I'd have happily let you get rid of that penalty again. I actually wanted to slow down more. I got a bit of a gap on the other two guys as well, who were there, and I wanted to slow down for them, but I seen you just disappearing in the distance, and I was like, fuck me, Jake, you bastard, you get back here. So I felt a bit guilty for not slowing down myself. So that we'll throw out the thanks for practice, and we'll have a look and see what car we won, if we haven't already. Came out and won a car today. Because someone hit you. Yes, that's right. The guy in third place, I think, hit me. I didn't even save that replay, but sure, we're going to match it on the stream anyway. I'm sorry, mate. The guy in third, I think, mistimed his braking and hit me, and then I hit you, which allowed you to cut the chicane and get a penalty or something. The 5 seconds. But yes, well done, mate. Congratulations, that's 2 in a row. I'll tell you one thing, but Jake, I've never been beat 3 times in a row on a last race. Never. It's never happened. So if you do it again the next time, you're breaking records, mate. So you are. We've got ourselves a wee Porsche. You never say no to a wee Porsche. Free of charge. Sure you don't. And I believe this update, I think there's an update coming tonight. And Key said in his stream that it has, I wasn't planning on buying this extra stuff that you pay 6 or 7 quid for. A time trial mode against Lewis Hamilton. I had no interest in it at all. Until Key said if you complete all of the time trial tests, then you no longer are only allowed to have 20 million, which means your money can keep on building up and building up. So if there's a money unlock, we'll definitely be buying that, and we'll definitely be trying our best to complete all that, so as our money can just build up and whatever. I know we've got all the cars, but we might as well do that if there's something to go. What have we got on the chat? Jake's on the replay now, watching the replay now. I am legend. It's fun to race with you, gents. Yes, you too, sir. Thank you for hopping in the room and having a wee race. I take it you're the German who was in the room. Thanks very much, mate, for hopping on. Pleasure having a race. I hope Laguna Seca come on an update. Yeah, I think that could be a bit of a nightmare of a track, to be honest. After watching it on that thing, it looks like they're very harsh with the penalties, and a very hard one to. It's a fun track, for sure, but very hard to pass and make moves on. Yep. And that's what got you interested in the DLC too. Yeah, that's it. As soon as I heard it was a time trial mode against Hamilton, I was like, I'm not paying £7 to fucking have a time trial against Hamilton. And then I heard Key saying no, something about a money unlock, and I was like, what are you saying about a money unlock? And he says, yeah, if you complete it all. And I'm assuming it'll not be that hard to complete it all. I didn't have any problems at all doing all the circuit things and unlocking names. Like in my first or second try, almost every time I got gold. So unless they rip the arse out of it and make it ridiculously hard, I would imagine anyone who buys it should be able to get the money unlock, which has been annoying. I don't know why they have a money unlock at all. They shouldn't. You should be able to let your money build up there to get the cars that we all want. And of course I've got them all anyway, lads, because I'm like that. I'm an addictive personality and I had to have them. And I had my PlayStation on auto drive making money for me until I had all that shit. But anyway, thank you very much. So what have I missed? Jake says GT Sport penalty system. I know it's actually it's better than a lot, Jake. A lot of years ago the games were a lot worse, and to be fair, GT Sport is by far head and shoulders a mile ahead of the competition when it comes to online racing. Most of our games is a total destruction derby. Yeah, Jesus, how did I get a 5-second penalty for that? I know. No idea, Jake. But you took advantage. Anyway, so you did and you lost that slipstream. If I didn't get a penalty, I would have slowed. But I got the most BS penalty. I've seen that. It's only a game, gents, please, says Mr. Legend. And Jake says, see ya. Cheerio, Jake. Cheerio, yoke son. Next time is third time in a row. It's never happened before, but Jake, so it hasn't. As I said, I've never lost final races 3 times in a row. So you won't beat me. I'll pick a track that I feel like right. Jake's not going to have me in this one. Maybe Sardinia. So mate. And Legend, thank you, sir, for hopping in and having a wee race with me. I agree it is, says Jake, but you should have seen that replay. Well, I'll get it. I know you got it on the stream maybe. So well, thank you again, gentlemen. Any of you had a wee race with me today or hopped on the stream, and I'll be back on, if not on for a smaller stream like 2 or 3 hours before Saturday. I shall definitely be on Saturday. Might post another video or 2. I think I might have saved a couple of replays from the night, a couple of good races, so maybe post another couple of videos. But I'll definitely be on Saturday mid-afternoon, more than likely. Thank you very much for joining me. Jake says he loves Sardinia. Well, you can love it, mate, but I usually beat you at it. So do, Jake. Just telling you, don't get overconfident. Don't let that head swell too much, because we'll be having you. Thank you again. Catch us next time, gentlemen. Bye.